Good evening. This is Mystical Machine Gun. I'm on camera now. Hello. You can see the messy shed behind me. No well curated game cupboard or anything like that, unfortunately. I'm just relegated to the shed. Tonight we're playing Phantasy Star Generation 1 on the PlayStation 2. The title screen is very loud. Spring 342 AW, the city of Kamanit on the planet Parna. Scum! Lashiek does not tolerate insurgents. Accept your fate. What? Why are there guards? Let me heal you, Nero.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your Wizard in a Blizzard, your Electric Scimitar, your series finisher, your Phantasy Star fanatic, Mystical Machine Gun. Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Zell. Welcome in, Rosie. Welcome in, Board Game Heaven. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you for coming in. Time to redeem another cracking game, in quotes. Time to remove my camera just a touch. Oh no, it is not time for a camera update, sorry. Not right now. But yes. December 2021, to answer your question, Zell, I was 39 here. The hair's gotten a lot grayer. What the what? What's this hand up?
Just subscribed for 1 month. Eurozii gifted a tier 1 sub to Necrokeys. Slinkenage just subscribed for 1 month.
I've got Phantasy Star music playing.
Gifted a tier
we
1
have to play
sub
hype
to
music.
Slinkenage.
Wait, we could play Phantasy Star hype music. Give me a second.
Falkus51 just subscribed
Oh my God.
for 1 month. Eurozii gifted a tier 1 sub to Falkus51.
I wasn't prepared for this. I've got the dashboard open to a poll.
Frank Random just subscribed for 1 month. Eurozii gifted a tier 1 sub to Frank Random.
Okay. Here's our Phantasy Star hype music.
Deadly Daria just subscribed for 1 month. Eurozii gifted a tier 1 sub to Deadly Daria.
Rosie, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs, Necrokeys. Oh my god, I can't even scroll properly. Slinkanage, Deadly Daria, Falkus51, Frank Random, Rosie. Wait, did you just do... No, that's the same one. Okay, cool. Amazing. Feels appropriate. No, so it wasn't 40 something, it was 30 something, yes. I had my 40th birthday stream celebration was all playing Commodore 64 games, and we're already off track. I was trying to be a bit more curated. I won't interrupt the hype train. There's some of it. No, but Raymond. Zell was asking how old I was here, and I was 39. And I'm 42 now. That is how long it's taken to go through the whole series. Oh, there were some gaps in there. We had a Shenmue month. More like through Squiggle. What up, Jack's birthday today? 41. There you go. There's another 40-something retro streamer. 40-something retro streamer. Now, we're not going to look at my old face. I just thought it'd be good to have a look. And for the folks at home, you do get a lurk though, but it'll send upon the festivities periodically. Rosie, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out before the lurk kicks in. Again, Rosie's been playing Beatdown and Fist of Vengeance in fabulous style with high heels, hot pants. I was lurking this morning. The lurks are going around. And Board Game Heaven, I know, was playing Magic the Gathering, but then ended up playing Wario Land on the Game Boy, and that was great fun to watch too. So, right, well, as you can see, I started out with actually playing Phantasy Star Generation 1, and the only reason for that, I'd started Phantasy Star 1 multiple times on the Master System. Let's keep hype train music going. Need more hype music. But Phantasy Star 4 hype music. Hang on. Yeah. This one. No, that's Battle. There it is here. Yes, that final boss mechanic looked crazy. It was with the lamp having to land right way up, and you had no control over it. Fucking that. Yes, I started Phantasy Star 1 multiple times, and I would I would bounce off it. It had a really bad translation. You honestly would need a walkthrough to get through it. This is before I had a Switch and had access to the Sega Ages version of that, which comes with a mini map and a better translation. So it felt like this was the best way to play it. Plus, I really wanted to play Phantasy Star 2 this way. Generation 2. So we played Phantasy Star Generation 1, Phantasy Star Generation 2. We used the Phantasy Star collection on PlayStation 2 to play Phantasy Star 3 because it had some speed up stuff. And that's so the first 3 of these Master System and Mega Drive games we played it PlayStation 2 retro. But we'll leave Mystical there for now. He might pop up again later. I am going to play stuff tonight. You know, there's games to be played. We're just going to be quietly. Maybe I should. We're going to be playing Phantasy Star Portable 2, and I forgot one very important thing to open, which is open up the PS2 wiki, because we will try and redo the story missions and pick the right dialogue to get the best ending. Now, what is the page for that in the PSP2 wiki, everybody? Wiki style guide? No. New player guide? No. Ending? Search for play. Endings guide. Here you go. You need to play the old Wario Lands. I've not played 1, 2, or Virtual Boy. Apparently the Virtual Boy one is good. Wario Land 4 is one of my fave games. Okay, here's what we do. Hope by design. Save this for side stories. Episode 2 is what we want. And we want to go prologue. Okay. I headed to... Okay, great. Cool. We're good. We're set. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm just going to shift this a tiny bit so I can see it. I'm going to press start. The hype train is over, so we'll turn off the... We'll give the music a break. Listen to the game again. Because I know you're all having... You're not sick of hearing Save This World. But with the hype train done as well, thank you again, Rosie. Really appreciate it. We can start our first poll. Now I thought about using straw poll, but I also thought there was music, wasn't there? Winamp was playing. Don't tell me Winamp got muted. My volume mixer in Windows has been behaving strangely. No, that was working. Okay. Virtual Boy is still 1 style Wario Land, and they're pretty much 4 styles of Wario Land. So, we're going back to Jaleese because we can replay the missions, I'm pretty sure. Gotta figure out how. Wario Land series playthrough when? Well, as I was saying to Mrs. Machine Gun not long before this, if you want to know what we're playing next, you got to tune in next week. Which is probably the worst way to run a stream, is to have it be a surprise. Because people, want to see what game you're playing, and they'll look at a stream, and if you don't know what game, and if you're keeping what game or series you're playing a mystery, they probably won't click on your stream. But hey, bad luck. I just have to make my own series playthrough my TV6 games. Oh my lord. Zell, we need to get you back to streaming so you can stream it yourself. Now, this might be an in-depth playthrough. We're just going to try to replay the story missions and just pick the right dialogue options. So if we can do story mission and we can do normal mode and we can do prologue, then we can do it. Yes. Yes, there is our first poll of the evening. I've got some ideas for polls. I've got some ideas for tier lists. I unfortunately did not end up having enough time to put the poll on screen, which would have been good for people watching this later. But the first poll is grindiest Phantasy Star. Still need to finish Shake Dimension. There you go. Final boss is a bit much. And the options for grindiest... Oh, shit. Now, are we going to get the dialogue options? Well, let's just find it first. So the options are Phantasy Star 2, Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star Online on Ultimate Difficulty, which I have never completed, I'll tell you that right now. The grinding for cards in Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. Or Phantasy Star Portable. Because that felt a bit grindy to me. Did you list my recent PC redemption yet? It's not on the info page. I forgot what it was. It was Thief Gold. It was Thief Gold. It is in... Apologies. It is in the master list. Don't worry. I just haven't updated the About section below. I won't do that right now. Okay, we did not get dialogue options there. Okay, we didn't get the dialogue options. Do we have to play it in hard mode? Oh no, MMG is on? What does that mean, Timmer? What does that mean? Now, will we get the cutscenes? If we don't get the cutscenes, this whole thing isn't going to work. We'll just play Phantasy Star Online. Although I am playing a Professor Oak challenge for Pokemon Ruby for retro achievements, and that is so grindy that I play it in 10 times speed to grind. Just kidding. But Timmer, I thought you hated retro now. So I'm surprised to hear. Shots will not work against Black Hand Warriors. Yeah, I think, if you want to ask my opinion, I think Phantasy Star 2 is still the grindiest. Timmer, that is right. I've got a family birthday tomorrow night and I've got a wedding on Saturday. So I simply moved everything up a day. We'll be back to Wednesday and Friday next week. Okay, folks. You know how you plan things? And you want things to happen? The funny thing that all the retro-inspired platformers of the 2000s are now retro, exactly. Guess what? Well, we're not playing that now. To get the best ending of Phantasy Star Portable 2, I have to play through it with a new character. So, I need to play something else. Something else while we talk Phantasy Star. I think I've got an idea. Plan? Is this... I need to put my own vote in. Let me put my own vote in while we're talking about polls and stuff. But yes, I want this to be interactive. I want you to tell me what you think, what you feel. We've had 3 years together of Phantasy Star. Surely chat's got opinions. Maybe I should just play Phantasy Star 1. Maybe I should just do that. Or we just play Phantasy Star Online and people can join in if they want. So, yes, just while we were chatting about it, oh, jeez, I can't believe it's gone off. I can't believe it's gone off the rails so fast. Because I didn't test it out beforehand because I didn't want to miss any cutscenes, which is always the issue with these kind of things. I feel nothing, a void of emotions. Oh my god, Ursula. Hello. Let me just link to this. Share. No, just view. Just a link. There you go, BGH is in there, don't worry. Now, let us do... let us add a window capture. Is it in the list? Maybe not. Great you. I hope you're prepared once for the PSP 2 talk of the Street Fighter TED Talk. Oh god. Alright. We'll always have Phantasy Star Online. I haven't played this for a while. So, it had to be patched. just to show. Haven't played for a while. It needed to be patched. Yeah. Oh, here's what I should have done while we were waiting. I should have done this. Ursula from Friends. Oh no, there's too many windows open. uh, Ursula from Friends. No, Ursula from Phantasy Star Portable 2. And we all know Zelle's a big fan. Big fan. What is happening? Alright, anyway. That's what I was trying to do. Could have brought that back. Oh well. Ursula from my dreams. There you go. We should have just gone and talked to her. That would have made at least one chat member happy. Damn it, that was my whole plan. My whole plan was we would do a mission in Phantasy Star Portal and then we would have a chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Okay. When there's a controller plugged in, it has a mind of its own. I could get back to my episode 1 and 2 retro achievement playthrough as well. But I did that with a force, just to be a fool. We can go back to Dice Man. My time with PS2 was being at the starting town and grinding for 10 hours as a like psychologist. Oh my lord. Okay. Why can't... Oh my god. There we go. Organise party. Create a party. No. Alright folks, you paying attention? This is the password. We're level 68, we can probably go hard at least. So if you want to join in. But yeah, so there you go. Phantasy Star 2 takes the poll. I'm not shocked. Some of these ones are not a big surprise. I'll be perfectly honest. Now, nope. I've got to remind myself how to play. Now, customize. Nope. Nope. Options. I want to make the text bigger. Is there a brightness? Exactly. I swear that it used to be bigger. Okay, I'm reminding myself of how to play. Yeah, so Phantasy Star 1, Generation 1, made it a lot easier. Like, there was a lot more content. I liked the cutscenes. I liked how it fleshed out the story. But I guess maybe it doesn't compare to playing it on the Master System and having to figure it out like people had to back in the day. And then, of course, there was Phantasy Star 2, which is still one of the best. Just ask Gody, he'll tell you. Yes, I'm slowly remembering the buttons. What do we even equip with here? What is this? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly right. Why didn't it continue being a dungeon crawler? I don't know. Dragon's Claw plus 15 is what we've got. There we go. Let's see if going on hard mode was a good idea. We'll figure it out. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to be on hard mode. And the amazing thing... Yeah, Shining in the Darkness was the first person dungeon crawler as well. Good call. The Shining series, could I make a confession? And don't let General Peaches hear this. The only Shining game I've completed. The only Shining game I've completed is... Can you guess? Shining Soul. I have never beaten Shining Force. Haven't beaten Shining Force 2. Never played Shining Force 3. Oh, there you go. You've completed none. I've started Shining in the Darkness on the various Mega Drive collections and stuff, but again, never finished it because there's just you need to map. Like you need to map. Phantasy Star, I feel like you can get away without a map, to be perfectly honest. But you need a map in Shining in the Darkness for sure. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, exactly. I have a memory, Zell. I have a memory of playing Shining Force 2 up to the circus and then just getting absolutely destroyed. And it was a rental, so you know it was easy to let it go. Shining Refrain. What even is that? The newest and last. Is it a strategy RPG? Yeah, I loved the first Lands of Lore. Again, didn't play deep enough to get there, but to beat it. But yeah, I love the graphics on it and everything. That was Westwood. They went off to make Command and Conquer after that. Yeah, the amazing thing about Phantasy Star Generation 2 was they leaned into the skid. They turned into it. They went, you know what? Phantasy Star 2 is one of the hardest fucking games of the Mega Drive. So we're making this 2,500 yen version of the PlayStation 2. Should we make it easier? And they said, no. If anything, let's make it fucking hard. And let's put in a way to bring Nay back. There's still, like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, so don't tell me. But there's no way to bring Aerith back. Aerith. But they made a way to bring Nay back. And it sucked. Gaming sucks now because all the good studios are gone. Westwood, Origin, Blizzard North. Yeah, well, no. Honestly, what happened is a lot of them merged or got bought out and all that. Yeah, which kind of hurt the creativity and the output. My bad. Shining Resonance came out like 2013, 14. And the sort of director's cut Shining Resonance Refrain came out in the West finally, but that was like 2018. There you go. Things like id Software, Apogee, Epic Mega Games has mostly disappeared. Id's still there, but it's just Carmack. Is he the only original one left, John Carmack? And does he even do much anymore? There's no connection available. Please check your cable, press enter. Is the stream still going? Okay. Okay. That's... Getting kicked out of PSO has given me the message. It's given me the message, I think. Let's see. And the message is... Switch to this view. Hi. Why is that bigger? I recently watched a retro video where the guy was firing up the Q3A demo and that old id logos. Oh, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Zoom FG. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so big. I'm not going to mess with it though. Have a big head. Have big head mode. Where is it? All right, it's got to be right back. There's a spider in the bathroom.
Do we need to heal? Nah, we're fine. Tyrone, I think the animal Joe found said that name. If you see Joe, tell him to come home already. Okay, Joe was very happy being away from home, I'm guessing. Okay, oh, don't run away, Wiz. Tyrone, he's out hunting Medusa. He took an odd feline along. The cat had medicine around its neck. It spoke too. Oh, talking cat. You're not Joe, are you? Do we own this house? Oh yeah, she was no good to us. There's Joe. Joe. Faith needs me back home? Nah, forget that, let me tell you. Tell me what? My story. I found a talking cat in Medusa's cave. I sold it for lots of Meseta. Man, that cat sure did curse a lot. Oh my gosh. The merchant I sold it to lives in Paseo on Motavia. That's a whole other planet. Use a spaceport to fly to Motavia. Right. Well, that gives us a bit.
Spider's got nothing on me, motherfucker. Nothing. Okay. Bye-bye, old MMG. Okay. Now, just give me one moment, everybody. Let us do it. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. I think this is the way to do it. Da 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 da. Oh, I've got to have it somewhere. Do 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 do. Do do do. Best laid plans, everybody. Yeah, there was just a big spider in the bathroom that needed some thong application, as in flip flop, not anything else. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh my god, I've got so many screenshots. This is not working. The wavy spider. There it is. Okay. Do 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 do. You use one of the sling to fire pebbles or steel bearings at? Maybe. Oh, what are you doing to me, Bizhawk? What are you doing to me? Bizhawk can do Master System games, can't it? What if it BB gun? Well, this spider was big enough. It would have been big enough. For sure. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, sorry. Give me one more second, everybody. God, this is all gone wrong. Hyped it up, all gone wrong. You have to, well, I'm glad you got time. All right. File. Load Master System ROM. Look at that. We have sound. Doing it live. Okay, this was like I found this on my hard drive, and it looks like it is a retranslation, so not quite as jank as the original. It's okay. Now, okay, let's move down. Right, cool. Now, let's just set our controls real fast. SMS/GG controllers. Here we go. Port 1. Yeah. Port 1 control pad. There we go. Keyboard. Define. Up, down, left, right. Button 1, button 2. Start. Okay. Oh, that changes the music. Yeah. Phantasy Star Generation 2, the way to get Nay back. Crazy. Crazy town. Citizens of Cabanete, this boy's corpse is a reminder for all of you. Defiance of Lord Lashiek will not be tolerated. We may not play all this game, but we'll play it tonight. How's that sound? Nero! Nero! What happened? Alisa, my sister. Listen closely. I don't have long. Lashiek is a threat to all of Algol. He cannot remain in power. I don't know what's happened to him, but I do know this. Lord Lashiek must die for the sake of everyone. Alisa, you have to kill him. My mistake was trying to take him on alone. These are dangerous people. You're going to need help. I've heard tales of a warrior, a man named Tilon, who shares my cause. I wanted to enlist his help, but he's gone missing. You have to find him, Alisa. Find Talon and kill Lashiek before it's too late. Alisa, such a terrible burden. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for asking this of you. And for leaving you all alone. Nero, I know that you wouldn't ask this of me if there was any other way. Your death will not be meaningless, I swear it. Watch over and protect me, big brother. I'm off to kill the most powerful man in the world. Hell yeah. This is Alice's home. Nero's presence can still be felt here. This is our music. Holy moly. Straight into a dungeon. Look at that. I don't even know if we got anything equipped. Oh, we got a sword. Okay, cool. Doesn't have any spells yet. Doesn't be anything particularly unusual here. Oh. Oh, hang on. Okay. There's only 2 buttons. I should be able to figure this out. I blinked and suddenly we're playing real retro. Real retro. I hate this. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why I was so zoomed in. It must be the... It's the green screen. Still cutting off my head. Hang on. Slight camera shift. There we go. You're in the void. A real game. That's what I call pod racing. Yeah, I don't think I could, like, I remember hearing about how to get Nay back, like hearing it was possible, and this was long before PlayStation 2 emulation or anything like that. It was like, if you wanted to play Phantasy Star Generation 2, you just had to buy it from Japan, get a translation guide off of Game FAQs, if there was one. Some dungeons are pitch black, you'll need a light. If the metaverse looked like this, you would use it? Oh, exactly. VR chat, what I've heard about it, sounds like it does that. No, Real Retro is mainframe games? Well, hang on, let me boot up another emulator. My name is Nikasa. I'm sorry to hear about your brother. Last we heard, Tylon was staying in a town called Shion. You only play a oscilloscope tennis? There you go. Nero asked me to hold on to this Laconian pot. But I wanted you to have it. He wanted you to have this. Here, take it. I'm sorry, I can't risk helping you anymore. Good luck. We got pot, everybody. A pot. Sorry, we're on high security alert. Access denied, says the Star Wars Stormtrooper. I've heard that illegal goods are traded in port towns. Is this a port town? No. I make galvanic cells and zap myself with them. The 19th century version of video games. Good lord. Alright. You know what? It's already time for a new poll. You know what it is? Phantasy Star version. Retranslation. Current one. Or old and janky. Your choice, chat. Your choice. Which version of this should we play? Which game is this anyway? This is Phantasy Star 1. Let's do that. Let's add that to the title. Currently playing Phantasy Star Retranslation. SMS. There you go. Sega Master System. Listen to that music. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Do you know about the planets of Argol? Oh, okay. I should have said yes. Should not have said yes. Do you know about the planets of Argol? No? There are 3 planets, Palma, Moltavia, and Dazorus. The 3 planets have a distinct geology. Palma is a planet of greenery. Moltavia is a planet of sand. Dazorus is a planet of ice. To tell you the truth, I fear for the future of our planets. Yeah, you would, old man. Youth these days. I can't believe the spaceport requires a road pass now. How am I supposed to get home? How long are they going to hold us in the martial law like this? Have we got any money? Damn it. Okay. I need to figure out this 2-button system. It's too complicated for me. Oh, we got 50%. Okay. We can't. Okay. Don't want to use it. Oh, well, it's... This item is always active. You don't need it. Okay, cool. Because I didn't want to accidentally drop it. I know we need it. Should we splash the cash on a leather shield? Nah. Let's go fight things. So button 1 is cancel and button 2 is confirm. Crazy. Can we leave? We can leave. And we can grind. One vote for old Janky. Can it come back? Can it come back strong? Can it come back strong? We'll see. I'm waiting to get attacked. Where's the battles? Where's our random encounters? Oh, there we go. God. It's a tie. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. And it was a tie. Ah. Alright. Let's guess you shouldn't play it at all, Alchemy Hale. Exactly. Well, the streamer is the tiebreaker then. We'll play the janky version. Just gotta get it. Just gotta get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. No. Okay. What does this mean? Just play it in the browser. Oh, is this Brazil? Is this in Portuguese? Oop, wrong window. Yes, I think this. Hang on, I think this is Portuguese people. Don't look at the dashboard. You'll see the secrets. Look. What are the controls? Secular. No, es para el tono de romance de Lassic. Okay. Look at that handsome devil. Oh, that's not even properly centered. Good lord. This amateur hour. Okay. Shush, archive.org. Shush.
Electronic looking enchanted game.
Does this count as a replay? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Can we sort this by title, please?
Obviously can't just walk around it. What else can we find? Crab.
There's multiple revisions.
The ordinary.
Phantasy Star 1987. That sounds like the place to start.
Right,
And there's Phantasy Star Revision 2, 1988.
Only
There's
23.
Phantasy Star Revision
Okay.
3.
We'll take it. Decent chunk of change
Shush,
and experience
shush,
there. So
shush.
that might be a
Shush, old man.
early warning that this is a high level.
Stream only. It is stream only. It
What are we
is
gonna
stream
talk about?
only.
The random encounter table is messing with us.
How do we feel about watching me play a game in the browser?
I really want to scratch my ear.
Okay, Phantasy
Oh, it's a
Star Revisions.
I know you from Phantasy Star Online.
Look at that empty chat window we've got. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we got a compass we don't know how to find. Got a road pass we don't know. I'm missing a important part of RPGs, which is to go back and forth, back and forth. Nero. Home is not the same. Without you, it's cold, empty. Is there a case for talking to everybody again? Scions, Uis, I've been there. Okay, getting the dialogue from him.
If
Run
you
out
if you
that
didn't
time, I'm
use
still
DOS, Zell, I completely understand why you do want to do it that way. DOS can be impenetrable,
there. Yes, we found that.
so I don't blame you. I just want to have a look really quickly.
Loving the sass. Now, did we say no or yes last time? Let's say no. Listen close, young adventurer. Palma, our green planet, is temperate in climate. Motavia, the second planet, is arid. Colonization began in 183 AW. Lastly, Dazorus, the third planet, is covered in permafrost and was settled a century ago. These
Sega Retro
are
does not
Algol's
mention
words.
multiple versions.
Get a road pass to enter the spaceport and a passport to travel by spaceship. How do I get them? My condolences, Elisa. Nero may have been idealistic, but he was correct that Algol is in danger. Okay. So we don't just need a road pass, we need a compass.
I really want to play some retro achievements. C64 when that comes out this year. My biggest achievement would probably be to get it from Run. Are they doing?
Plugging away at the dialogue. And we haven't been into the healer in...
Hush, young MMG. Look how dark my hair was. Way less grey. What was I trying to say? Are they gonna? Are they what emulator has Retro Achievement said? What emulator they're gonna work with for it? Words are good. Words are good. Words are good. Because I'm that is gonna really affect my opinion on it. It's really gonna affect my opinion. Yes, the last post when GameCube integration came out, it said, and per tradition, a tease for upcoming systems planned for the coming 2 years, 2024-2025 launch pipeline, Commodore 64, DOS, TI-83, and Nintendo Wii. I can play all 3 out of 4. Just use GOG? Yes, exactly. Just use GOG. Not a bad idea either. Okay, now. Just give me a moment, everybody. Yeah, Wii will be like that would be Dolphin for sure. And that's cool because I can do Twin Snakes again. They've already got Dolphin integration for GameCube, so yeah, that's true. Not everything is on GOG. Very true, very true. Okay, let us go back. Back where? Back to the future. Okay, load Master System ROM. Scum! Do not sniff around Lassik's affairs. Learn this lesson well. Nero, what happened? Don't die! Alice, listen. Lassik is leading our world to destruction. I tried to discover his plans, but I could not do much myself. I have heard of a man with great strength named Odin. Maybe the two of you can stop Lassik. Alice, it's too late for me. Be strong. I'll make sure that my brother died not in vain. Watch over and protect me, Nero. How's that volume, folks, by the way? So green. Oh, what? Well, I've got... Speaking of green, look at my teeth. Ew. Do-do. Do-do. What is he trying to play? Although there are more user-friendly versions of DOSBox, like DOSBox X, another one I don't know the name of right now. There's ExoDOS as well. ExoDOS just runs DOSBox X for you. In some dungeons, you will not get far without some sort of light. Look at that green. No, that is part of the game. Okay. That's how it looks. I'm Nikis. One hears lots of stories, you know, but some say that a fighter named Odin lives in a town called Sion. Also, I have a Laconian pot given by Nero. That would be helpful to you in your task. I wish I could help you more. I pray for your safety. There is a spaceport to the west of Kamenik. Do you know about the planets of the Algol star system? This is not that bad of a translation. I thought it was worse than this. Okay, good day. If you want to make a deal, you should head for the port town. See, that is very different from what they did. That's very true. You'd better not leave the residential area. Okay, Stormtrooper. I should talk like a Stormtrooper. God damn it. From Star Wars. That kind of Stormtrooper. Cannot pass that roll pass. I have DOSBox X and I had big problems. MMG had to be... there you go. That's right. You're playing like friggin' Yogi Bear or something, were you? You need a dungeon key to open locked doors. Kellogg's, that's right. It took some doing too. I'm Suelo. I know how you must feel, dear. No one can stop you from doing what you know you must do. But if you should ever be wounded in battle, come here to rest. Please rest yourself. You're welcome here at any time. That was more playing old... This is a second-hand shop. Can I help you? Well, come again. Yeah, it was just more about getting it running rather than DOSBox in general. I think it was just hard to get running back in the day. Flash, Escaper, and Transer. Transer. Does anybody want the Transer? Funny it was that easy. This is the first food shop. Would you like to buy something? Which do you want to buy? Cola or burger? That's what I'm having tomorrow night. What did I just do? I pressed escape. That doesn't help. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. It's time. It is time. No, maybe we could just do it in this view. No, we'll just do it in this view. Okay. I think it's time for our first tier list. Oh my god. You randomly choose which windows are available to you. Is it okay, getting off that dodgy website. Okay. Never done this before. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Now, is that legible? Let's do that, and then let's make it bigger. Bigger! Bigger! Now, I wanted to do more of these. But I ended up, because you have to download and create your own pictures for each, it made it a bit trickier. So... what I ended up doing was I've come up with 2 tier lists. If you've got any suggestions for other tier lists, happy to hear it. I was going to put some background music on and Winamp crashed. Great start. Nope. Winamp is saying no more. Oh my god. No! Everything's breaking. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. There we go. So I had a bit of a thought. Had a bit of a thought of what we could do for tier lists, and I did actually have an idea to do the best cyborg in the series, and I'd have to dig through PSO and stuff because some of the cast characters are pretty cool. So let's just do classic Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 4. It's tier list for characters, main party characters, not NPCs. My favourite game to play over net play with my brother is getting net played away. Tapping on. I know exactly what you mean. I remember LAN parties. You know what used to happen at LAN parties? We'd spend the first 6 hours getting the LAN to work. Certainly where we spent the most hours. Alright. Now let me have a look. Make sure I've got... Yep. So we've got our Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 4 characters there. Let's do it. Let's do it in order. Let's do Phantasy Star 1 first. Phantasy Star 1, we've got 4 characters. We've got Alice, we've got Meow, we've got Odin / Tylon, and we've got Noah / Lutz. Let's start with Alice. Yeah? Protagonist. Hero. 1987. Female, main character, and hero of an RPG. Metroid. What year did Metroid come out? When was it released? 1986? Okay. Maybe at the same time. Fine. Oh god, the early 2010s and me fiddling with Hitachi and shit because Terraria didn't have servers. Oh no, same with Minecraft. Anyway, Alice, one of the very first female hero / protagonist, S tier, easy peasy. Good translation, bad translation. She is the basis of all heroes in Phantasy Star 1 through 4. There's a statue of her in Phantasy Star 4. They know she's S tier. They know where she belongs. Easy S tier. Now, I want you, chat, to tell me if you disagree with any of these rankings. I'll name a character. If you have an idea what their ranking should be, you let me know. That's the idea. Now, Meow. Cat. Musk Cat. Where's the Ursula tier? That's double S plus, Zell. So I feel like I should jump into PSP too, just to settle you down. Hangs out with Odin. Does cast spells. Is not a bad kind of party member early on. Does turn into a giant flying cat as well. And we ride her. Her? I think it meows at her. Near the end. Phantasy Star 2, Phantasy Star 4, Meow's descendants, Meow's family, Meow's, relatives. Probably eats too much of the food, very true. Also, it's named Meow. It's like me being named Talkie, because that's the sound I make. You go by design. See. Whoa. Let's go B tier. Doesn't have any overly obnoxious lines, doesn't do anything too terrible. But, also, being a Master System game, the depth of character just isn't there yet. Odin. We meet Odin because he took on a Medusa and got turned to stone. And he's honestly not much use beyond that. He's meant to be our tank, he's meant to be our heavy hitter in Phantasy Star 1. I'm not sure if he ever really hits those heights. He looks like Rukahauer. Not Rukahauer. What's his face? Guy from Rocky 3. Put him in C tier. Now, Noah. Noah / Lutz. This is our first incarnation of Lutz. The greatest. The Dark Force resurrects, But they have forgotten about the fact that Lutz is meant to resurrect or be put in hibernation until Dark Force comes back. Post Phantasy Star 4, no mention of Lutz ever again. Phantasy Star Online, who's Lutz? Bit of a generic design, blue hair, long hair, white robes, but is iconic to the series. But also, there are better Lutzes coming. So we'll put him in B tier for now. Welcome to the B tier, Noah. Which moves on to Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2, more expanded cast, and you got to remember, the geometry of the face and hood don't match. Yeah, that's very true. he's got a cone head under there. Very true, very true. Look at that cone head. Oh, damn it. Move the screen. Ah. There we go. Let's go back to normal. Oh, that's messed everything up. There we go. Half a cone. Phantasy Star 2. Let's start out with the protagonist. Maybe the Chromus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What? Good to see you. Maybe best hair in the series. Bright blue. All bangs. All bangs and nothing else for Rolf. I'm going to say Rolf rather than Eustace. For our next series playthrough, technical dude. Oh, tell me about it. There's been nothing but tonight. But, you know what we've managed to do so far? We've managed to talk Phantasy Star. Everything's going well with me, Lacromas. Hope everything's going well with you. Rolf starts the game dreaming about Alice from Phantasy Star 1. He ends the game fighting humans, fighting humanity, dealing with it all. He's the main character. He is in the party for the entire game. He is your point of view character. I think he is an easy S tier. His design is blue out of 10. He's got a strong characterization. You see it in the cutscenes. You see it when he meets people. Maybe not the, and he's not bigoted. He takes Nay in, who's a bio monster essentially. Brings her in even though the people were picking on her. Takes care of her. She joins the party. Rolf, good dude, good protagonist, S tier. Speaking of, we've got to talk about Nay. Alice set the tone for the female characters in the series. She's the hero, the Landale that they all look up to. But Nay, and while I said before, look out Samus, here's Alice, and they came out the same year. Nay. In 19... I wasn't going to mention that, Lacromas. Nay, in 1989. 1989! Not even the 90s. Nay was killed and unresurrectable. 7 years before Final Fantasy VII. Aeris, eat shit. Nay's here. And the legendary weapons are named after Nay. Legendary weapons of Phantasy Star 3 are named after Nay. Legendary weapons of Phantasy Star 4 are named after Nay. Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Universe. Nay. The series knows it. You know it. S rank. S tier. Now, we have our next... what is his name? Yay or nay? We have Rudo / Rudolph / designers ever get... Oh, but look at the shoulder pads. Look at the shoulder... I don't have an F tier also. So we can talk about D. We may put Rudo straight, that's it. Now, in Phantasy Star 2 Vanilla, if you just play Phantasy Star 2, you're just like, who's this guy? He uses guns. To be honest, the guns are kind of useless in Phantasy Star 2, I feel, like versus using 2 knives, 2 bars, or 2 claws. The guns are a bit underwhelming. But we'll pop in here just while we're talking. I want to show you 2 things. I want to show you 2 things real fast. One is, in Phantasy Star Generation 2, he became the honor, the legend, the man for due to the fact that Phantasy Star Generation 2 had special attacks, and he became one of my sub-goal alerts. Is that going to play the right one?
Just subscribed for 1 month.
There he is.
1 month.
Look at that. Look at that hairdo. That's way better. Dolph Lundgren. There we go. And in the Phantasy Star 2 text adventures that we may talk about later, we found out that his family, he talks about his family in Phantasy Star 2 a little bit. Hair do, and sometimes hair it don't. And we found out a bit of a dark background to him, to Rudolph. But also, his text adventure suck shit. So, there's also that to keep in mind. It was really bad. Rudger, he was named in the text adventures. There you go. Saying that, Dolph Lundgren, you go straight. Actually, let's put the Dolph Lundgrens in the D's here. D for Dolph. D for Do. Next up is the next hunter, very similar to Rudo, is Anna. Now, there was a name switch with Anna and Amy. Their name, Anne, she's actually meant to be Anne. But also, she was meant to be Amy, the healer. Their names got switched around. A-tier design, A-tier 80s hairstyle. She used slices rather than guns necessarily, which is, I love slices. It's a top tier way to go. She has no real deep backstory. She's just a hunter, and she's out hunting by monsters. And hey, I can respect that. Chuck her in the A tier. Kind. Now, what was his name in the English translation? Let me just bring that back. Did I write him down as Kind? I may have saved him as Kind, not PNG. In English, he's Josh, apparently. Now, while we played Phantasy Star Generation 2, and while I've played Phantasy Star 2 previously, didn't use him. Didn't think he was very good. But, as we've learnt from the Gold Gamer, he's actually really good. Whoops, I didn't right click, so I meant to just drag him around. He does machines. He's Donatello. He will wreck a lot of the robots, and Phantasy Star 2 has a lot of robot enemies. A lot of robot enemies to deal with. C-tier design. Ooh. And in his text adventure, we blow up an air conditioner, and that is the way to progress. So, gonna override Zell just a little bit there. Gonna go B tier. B for bot, B for breaker. Now, Amy. Amy is our doctor. Now, Amy is hopeless. Hopeless in a fight. You give her a dagger or a scalpel and she will do 1 digit of damage. You want to have her defending if she's in your party, but she is a cute gal and she heals. She's a healer. She is a super healer. She is a backbone of any team. And in her text adventure, she did healing and that sort of stuff. So, Lacromus, I'm agreeing with you, Zell. We don't want to clog up S tier. So, Amy, you go in the A tier. Again, in the text adventures, she was actually called Anne, and Anna was called Amy. So it's very confusing why they localized it / translated that way. But either way, our 2 A girls are in the A tier. Next up. There's only 2 Phantasy Star 2 characters left to go. Do I put my stuff on... Chromus, do I put my stuff on YouTube? Do I put my stuff on YouTube, he says. Look at this. Hang on. This is YouTube right here. That's YouTube. Mystical Machine Gun on YouTube. You can't go wrong. Oh no, let me just... Hey, people should ask me that every stream so I can say, like and subscribe. Well, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, we've got 2 characters left. Speaking of useless in a fight, there is Hugh. Hugh is the biologist. So, Very similarly to Kind / Josh, I did not know how to use Hugh effectively, but Hugh has techniques that really wreak shop against biomonsters. But even then, everybody else with a sword does better. So Hugh, even though that's my dad's middle name, did I ever even show Dad that and say, he's got your middle name? I don't think I ever did. He probably wouldn't know what he was looking at. There he is, in the C tier. Somebody's got to go on the C tier, Hugh, so it's got to be you, buddy. Now, last Phantasy Star 2 character, and the most intriguing, and a hair Hugh. Bad pun. Well, it looks like she's almost a bit of a precursor, so you're biased. She's got very similar coloured hair. This is Sheer / Shulker. She's the party thief. And unlike in other RPGs where the thief may have a steal command in battle, Shulker actually steals stuff in the real world and you need her to steal the Visiphone for you so you can save anywhere you want. And her text adventure is also really good. So yes, can't disagree. S tier. Am I biased towards women as a translator? What? I wouldn't accuse you of that at all, Zell. Obviously not. I would do that though. I should have a mascot Ursula for you. Okay, so that's Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2 added 3 to the S tier. That's pretty good out of a roster of 5, 6, 7, out of 8. 3 in the S tier. That's a pretty good hit rate. Now, I thought about doing Phantasy Star 3 as well, but the Phantasy Star 3 character sheet looks like this. Let me add an image. PS3 characters. Browse. Bonk, 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 bonk. Because Sega Retro, shout out to Sega Retro, I grabbed all these off of Sega Retro earlier today. This is what the character sheet for Phantasy Star 3 looks like. Let's just zoom in a bit. Make it bigger. Now, there is some fabulous hair in there, but I'll be honest, if you can name any of the characters that aren't Cyborg in this off the top of your head, I'll give you 10 respect dollars. Because in our playthrough of Phantasy Star 3, we went through all the generations, we did all the permutations, we saw all the endings. And honestly, aside from Ren and Mew, I don't remember these people. So I was going to add them to the tier list. I mean, this guy's S tier for his sunglasses alone. But these two, hair metal guy and glasses guy, who just seems to have arrived from Shadowrun. But everybody else, no. D tier. They go, oh, D tier. Bye-bye PS3 characters. We talked about you. The game isn't as bad as its reputation. I'll be like, if I just bring in a headband, can you make my hair look like that? We have to make a WOD with PS3 as a base and then with Phantasy Star 3 durations to 2. Great idea, great idea. Anyway, my personal favourite Phantasy Star 4. Now, Phantasy Star 4 we start off with our second, Alice. Our mentor character. She starts the game as our main character, Chaz, as mentor, as a hunter. She takes her shit. She is our high emote model. She is memorialized like for hitting a guy who was trying to be a creep to her in 1994. JRPG legends, Sega. Almost Ursula tier, big buy energy. She also, again, before Final Fantasy VII, I hate to bring it up again, but not only did Alice sadly passed away at the hands of Zio. Dark, evil villain Zio. The game at that point, and I brought this up when we played it, the game said, we tried to use the best healing spell you've got, and it didn't work. Because at that point in the game, you can't resurrect anybody. Like, you don't have a spell to resurrect people. You can... I think if you take them back to the hospital, you can, but at that point, you do not have a spell to heal characters. Well, see, the only thing with Alice is, because she dies, and she hasn't had the impact on the series that Nay has, that kind of maybe moves her down to an A tier. I love her. She's one of my faves. But after, and she gets sick, she's in a bed, you know, you go back and visit her for a while, and then there's a really emotional scene when she dies. So for the second time, before Final Fantasy VII even came along, we had a main character dying. Actually, you're absolutely right, the premise. A tier, Alice in the A tier. She uses slices. So while Chaz is using his sword and hitting one enemy, Alice is hitting everybody. Get her in there. Alice A tier. I'm going to do this in a bit of a weird order because I think you can guess why. Let me go Seth. Does anybody remember Seth? He does have a cool mustache. He does have a cool red headband. But also, he's in the game for 5 minutes and he's Dark Force. So, for being Dark Force, he can go in the D tier, which is also known as the Dolph Lundgren tier, or the Dark Force tier. Peaches, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Welcome to our first tier list. We were playing Phantasy Star Portable today. Wacky Guy beats the scene where he turns into Dark Force is cool, but really, he's a nothing character. He's just there for a twist. He's there to trick you. What music is this now? Oh yeah, it's still the Phantasy Star 1 soundtrack, that's okay. Between the furry Batman, the green Pope guy, and the Rambo with the Gomez Adams tash, these portraits are pretty distinct. They are good character designs, Rosie. There is no denying character designs. Did you just get spoiled for the 30-year-old game? Peaches, we've played the whole series. This is a spoiler zone. This is a spoiler stream. Because we played that spoiler in 2022. We saw that spoiler happen on stream 2 years ago. Sorry. Statute of limitations is past. We are spoiler heavy. Moving on. You have, but I haven't. Well, there you go. So trust me, Peaches, by the time if you ever get around to playing it, you'll have forgotten. Next up, earlier this week when watching Jack Knock Jack playing Phantasy Star 4, I said I wanted to be like another character, but I probably ended up being like Han. Han is the first recruitable character in Phantasy Star 4. You start with Alice and Chaz, you go to the academy in Motavia and you get Han. And Han is a wet blanket from the get-go. Now, he's very similar to Hugh, where he is weak, but he has good techniques. But being Phantasy Star 4, he has more of a storyline. He has more funny scenes where he's nervous and stressed and worrying about money and how much paying for Alice and Chaz's services is going to cost him. And we meet his fiancée, who's really awesome. So his fiancée alone drags Han up into B tier. Having more of a story. Welcome to the B tier, Han. Honestly, if I was 20 years old, when I was 20 years old, if I'd grown out my brown hair, I might have looked like Han. So there you go. That gets him some points in my book. Next up, we've got, aside from Yell, our only really non-human looking one so far. Piccolo out of 10. Raja is very funny. You'd love Raja's dialogue. He does lots of puns. He tries to be funny, which, you know, doesn't necessarily work in a translated game from 1994. But look at that smile. He's loving it anyway. He actually also has some awesome healing spells. His utility in the team, oh yeah. Like, you land in... Spoiler alerts. Exactly. A tier for healing. A tier for green. Green's one of my favourite colours. Big smile. Good guy. Let's do the cyborgs next. We got 2 cyborgs in Phantasy Star 4. I was saying non-human, and then of course I realised there's others. First up is Demi. Demi is an early game character in Phantasy Star 4. She's cute as a button. She helps you find the Landmaster, which is the awesome, sick car in Phantasy Star 4. And while she kind of sacrifices herself to stop climate troll to help stop the evil. But that also means that she's only in the game for like a third of it, and then she kind of pops up here and there afterwards. And you can have her in the final battle, but really her plot relevance ends early on, which robs her of a bit of depth. She's cute as a button, she is good, she's got cool... I think it's called the Landmaster in Phantasy Star 4 as well. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. One sec. I can check that really fast. Phantasy Star 4 soundtrack says Landmaster AXV 25. So yes, there you go. It's got the same name as the Star Fox one. Welcome to the B tier, Demi. Only because if you were in the game more, you would be higher. Next up, the other cyborg. We got Ren. Returning from Phantasy Star 3, the only character to ever return from Phantasy Star 3 in any way, shape or form. And considering Phantasy Star 3 technically could take place after Phantasy Star 4, it's a bit weird. So maybe in Phantasy Star 3, Ren came from Phantasy Star 4. I don't know. It's confusing. The translations were never that clear. The localizations were never that clear. Ren's cool. Ren is a cool robot. You need to get repair kits rather than healing items to fix him. And he opens up his chest and rains death on your enemies. And he's a strong character all the way through Phantasy Star 4. Easy A tier. I didn't realise how many people jumped on from Phantasy Star Online onwards, so you haven't seen these games that I'm talking about, which are my childhood and my focus of the series. Oh well, that's why there's YouTube VODs. Next up now, I do need some chat opinions here, because Grizz is actually not that good of a character. His skills, so not techniques, his skills, limited use. But I loved him. He had a big axe. He had a war cry. But also, as discussed previously, Grizz was the basis for my fan fiction Phantasy Star 4 character, White Shadow. He's a Birdman, he's a Motavian. Motavians were bit players in Phantasy Star 2, but in Phantasy Star 4 they had way more characterization. He's got a little sister. He wants revenge on Zio. His plot is just murderous revenge. And he's part of the team the whole game. He drops off for a bit, but then he comes back. But he is a Motavian, which makes him stand out. I do love his colours. I love his green robes. I recolored him to be white with black robes in 1998 in MS Paint, and made a character called White Shadow, who is an albino Motavian, because of course my fanfiction character had to be a special snowflake. Couldn't be anything else. Couldn't be blue like the rest of his race. But yes, Grizz has a cool sister. Actually not the best in a fight. Zell's saying very weird guy B tier. We're going to put him in the C tier. Honestly, could have done more with him. And my GeoCity site tells you what could have been done with him. Could have been the main character. B tier at least? Oh, alright, well, I'm being talked into B tier by the people. Don't say I don't listen to the people. Now, there's 4 to go, and one of them is the main character. I just really, really quickly need to see. There it is. There you go. It's gone. It is gold. It's gone from the internet. I'll come back to that. This is the Beeple for the people. Who should we do next? Who should we do? All right, let's do this. Let's do Kira next. She is immortalized in the best girl emote, which I honestly partially made that to spam in Godie's chat when he talks about Phantasy Star. But also, 12-year-old Mystical was like, she's the best. She's the best. I love her. Now, we mentioned slices before. She's the next slicer user. So Alice dies, and there's a big gap before you get Kira. And then she's got slices. And she's cute. And she has a whole arc about the next character, which is really funny. And I find her really funny. Like, her dialogue is cool. She has some cool facial expressions in the cutscenes. If you asked teenage me, I would put her straight in the S tier, but we've got to be fair. Let's go A tier. Just to balance between... Here's a Magic 2. What are you doing, YouTube? Shush. Let's see if Winamp wants to work again. Winamp has just shut itself. Has given up. Great. Really great. Okay. There we go. I'm relying on YouTube. Is she really best girl? Peaches? What does it have to say? What does the emote say? Alright, what does it say? Oh yes, we also have Elisa / Alice. The green hair ST gal does look like the Stonks meme. It does. Good call. Good call. We have our Rolf from PS2. What are the Phantasy Star ones we have? This one is from Phantasy Star Generation 2. I just love the face. Love the face of that guy. Did we have another Rolf one previously? I can't remember now. Yes, Alice was my early attempt at a smiley face, but it's just not zoomed in enough. You can't really see it very well. So there's still room to grow in the emote land. Now, we talked about Noah. It feels like we talked about Noah a while ago. And in Phantasy Star 4, Noah / Lutz comes back. And he comes back as a sarcastic, wise-cracking, ball-busting duagonist to Chaz. We got Rune. I love Rune. Rune rules. Straight in the S tier. No arguments. If you have funny coloured hair, you go on the A tier. S tier, no. He plays a major part in the storyline. When Kira finds out that he's Lutz and he's just a kind of wisecracker guy, it's hilarious. But also, he gives our protagonist Chaz shit for days. Now, speaking of emotes, owner of one of the best facial expressions in the entire series, Chaz, our protagonist, starts the game with Alice as a junior hunter. Alice pretty much tells him what to do. He has sick hair. Look at it. It's massive. Femish guy beats here. You don't know what it is, but Rude sucks. Timmer, you are banned. Get out. There's the door. Chaz. He is the hero of Phantasy Star 4. He receives the Sidion, the sword that can defeat Darkfalls and the Profound Darkness. He does it by being kind of... Part of it is how the characterization makes him seem pretty clueless. But by the end of the game, especially in Alice's cutscenes where she passes away, he actually shows some real depth of character. He's a good hitter. He's got good techniques. He's got great skills. But also he's Chaz, so he's going in C. Hugh was looking lonely. This is an arbitrary list. Finally, final girl, final person. I didn't realize those images were moving up. So there you go. So you can see you can see the upload dialogue. Last one of this tier list. Rika. Similar, she is the Phantasy Star for analog to Nay, except she doesn't die. She's introduced only pink hair S tier. New elves are S tier. Oh, I think the people have spoken. I don't even think I can argue with it. She uses claws like Nay does. She has awesome techniques, awesome skills. She's with you through the entire game. She's got earrings. She's got massive shoulder pads. I don't think we can argue with that. Should we do it? Should we make it so only funny coloured hair is an S tier? If you've got natural coloured hair, you're out. No. I think we've got to have the Alice as an S tier as well. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Drink it in. I've done a tier list. She gets a weapon in PSO. Exactly. 100% exactly. There you go. That's the vote of confidence we need. That's what we're looking for. There's our S tier. In our S tier, let's recap it. Rolf from Phantasy Star 2. Alice, the original from Phantasy Star 1. Nay, Sheer, Phantasy Star 2, Girl Power. Phantasy Star 4 rounds it out with Rune, Rika, and Alice. A tier, we've got Amy and Anne. Use those interchangeably from Phantasy Star 2. We've got Raja with his puns. Ren with his just all-round badassness. And Kira, certified best girl. B tier, we got Meow. We've got the original Loot Snower. We've got Kind and his bot smashing ways. Han from Phantasy Star 4. Demi from Phantasy Star 4. Grizz, looking grizzly there. C tier, we got Hugh, who is just a one-note kind of guy. And Chaz, who I put in C just to piss people off, but also because in my fanfiction, starring White Shadow, the albino Motavian, I made jokes about Chaz. I've got the HTML file somewhere. I will see if I can show it to you. D tier, we've got the Dolph Lundgren tier / Dark Force tier. Waifu tier list, this is just the best character. Timber. D tier, we've got Dolph Lundgren / Odin / Tylon. Rudger / Rudo, and one note character there for the twist, Seth. So let me pass you over to old me just briefly. While we the window constantly moving is driving me crazy. I'm going to download this. Download image. There we go. Save it. Save it for another day. LPs. PSG1. PS Retrospective. Character list. There you go. It can't be a waifu list because then Zell would just be like, Ursula, number SSS++ tier. God, what have I done? I need to... Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I'm not going to touch that window. I should have that open in a different browser so I can change it around. Anyway, that's for streamers who know what they're doing. Imagine if in PSO you could pass that magic of the human characters to be better with swords and guns. Ursula and Ursula tier, that's the list. Peaches, we played Ophinia very briefly. But it was kind of driving me a bit crazy. The hunt scale's fine. Oh, it was just a case of... It was just a case of I thought maybe we should stick with something a bit more retro. But hey, we still might get back there. After our third attempt to play fucking Phantasy Star. We'll try again. So there you go. We've done our first tier list. I've done a tier list on stream. I feel like I've hit a life goal. But like I said, this is an interactive stream. Let's do another poll. We'll have another 10-minute poll here. This one, I want to hear. I want to hear your opinions, especially since Peaches is here now. I want to know what you think is the best online endgame. So when I say endgame, I mean final boss, I mean ending credits, I mean what you think is the best ending from Phantasy Star Online onwards. Not counting Phantasy Star 0, because that's not an online game necessarily. That's more of a single player. So there you go. Best online endgame, Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 4, Phantasy Star Ultimate. Not Ultimate, fucking Universe. Universe. I meant Universe. Or Phantasy Star Portable 2. What's the best order to play the original tetralogy? Just play Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you can skip 3. We played Phantasy Star 3 on stream with on the Phantasy Star on the PlayStation 2 retro collection, which just gave you a fast forward option, which made fights and stuff go a bit faster. We use that to play it faster. If you play it on the Mega Drive, it will be slow. The less time you think, the more you got to play. You could get away with playing Phantasy Star 2 and 4. Really. You find out the gist of Phantasy Star 1 from Phantasy Star 4. Like, you even fight a boss from Phantasy Star 1 and Phantasy Star 4. Sorry, this is a spoiler stream. Phantasy Star 3 takes place after 4. Yes, that's correct. The thing about that is, Phantasy Star 3 was relatively rushed out by a different team than the team that did Phantasy Star 2 and 4. So if you played 2, 4, then 3, you're ending it on a note of, what the fuck is this? And there's defenders of Phantasy Star 3 out there. I'm not one of them. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, you've already beat the first Phantasy Star. Okay. No dramas. No dramas at all. Did you beat it on the Master System? What is the Great Crisis? It's last year. Oh, the GBA port. Oh, okay. I think that would be just like this, yeah? Wouldn't be much different. Just with a new translation. PS3 Defenders are called Generation of Defenders. So let me just update the title, because we're not playing the retranslation anymore. We're just playing Phantasy Star. Done. You need a dungeon key to open locked doors. Now, what happened last time was we got into a single fight and died, because this game is hard, which is why it was on the grindy list. Well, saving one. The other Mega Drive ports the GBA I heard were terrible. Sonic and Show, yeah, I heard exactly the same thing. Heard exactly the same thing. Here we go, Owlbear. It's got 18. It's got 18 hit points. I think we're gonna die. Yep. We do 1 damage. Oh, it's out of control. The GBA collection is Star 1, 2, and 4. There you go. They skip 3. What does that tell you? There is an underground passage to the Gothic forest somewhere to the west of Paralet. Great. God. Damn it. Where's Paralet? Is this Paralet? I don't know. To the east lies a port town called Sion. It's like we're in the Matrix. Excuse me. Ah. This is an armory. Do you want to buy something? Yes. Oh, we can't even afford a better sword. It tells me that I didn't have the source code because someone else made it. Yeah. This is a fast food shop. Would you like to buy something? No. This is a second-hand shop. Can I help you? Flash, Escaper, and Magic. Fuck! Why do I keep pressing Escape? That does not work for Kaga Fusion, you frigging moron. Oh my god. Good times. Why do I keep doing that? We saved our game this time, so that's good. Let's see if we can continue. No, I want to continue. Why don't you not let me continue? Which reminds me of how Square said they didn't have the code from the Final Fantasy games. Okay, why do my saves not work? Am I missing something here? No matter what button I press, it doesn't give me the option to load. It let me save. Maybe we need a save state. So you config real fast. No, MAP177, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. No, I clicked continue multiple times and it didn't prompt me to load a save. So like if we go here, go save. You selected one, is that a go? Will I go? Be that way. But yes, so, well, speaking of Phantasy Star 3, it just needed a bit more. It needed a bit more time. It needed somebody just to sit them down and go, look, make it look like Phantasy Star 2. And I don't know why they chose to make it look so different. Like, the monster designs, the UI, it's just incredibly different. It needed generations of time. Oh, hang on, we have to go get the 50%. Let's do that first. Like, the generations concept, I had a Sega guide... Sega? I had a... Yeah. Mystical. Drill this into your head, buddy. I had a Sega guidebook. I can't remember what it was called. It was like a big book of tips and tricks for various Mega Drive games. And it'd have one page for a game or 2 pages. It had 2 pages for Phantasy Star 3. And at this point in my life, if the video rental store didn't have it, then I couldn't play it. And the video rental store never had Phantasy Star 3. It had Phantasy Star 2, it had Phantasy Star 4. But the whole generations concept of how you pick your bride and then you have a different character for the second generation and then a different character for the third generation based on what you picked in the first and second generation, that blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck? But then the world was empty. The battles were empty. The dialogue was incredibly sparse. It could have been so much better. Incredibly different, like how PSO2 is incredibly different from PSO. Yes, exactly. Can you tell us your thoughts on the future of Phantasy Star? Do you think we could ever see a decent revival? I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any motivation from Sega to ever revisit it. I think Phantasy Star Online 2 is making the money. So, how long was there between GTA 5 and GTA 6? Sega is not going to do anything except to keep doing stuff for Phantasy Star Online 2. I would love... Would I love it if there was a Generation 4? So the remakes on the PlayStation 2 were called Generation 1 and 2. There was no Generation 3 and no Generation 4. So, yeah, exactly. It's probably dead outside of the online because they make money from it. People are buying in-game currency for that. FBI is searching for Australians to deport. So you say you're American? Yeehaw, partner, that's right. Then could you read this word aloud? Shows Sega. There could be a fan game series called Phantasy Star. There are fan mods. There you go. Blue Burst gets the win. 2 votes for episode 4 online endgame. I've downloaded a couple. Let me hang on a second. Wait a minute. I think I have. Just like you look at Sonic and there's 20 bajillion fan games. This guy's not saying much interesting. Oh, I guess I can show it this way. View results. Ah, that opens a new tab. And it's full screen. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, sorry. There we go. Just like there's fan games for Sonic, there's way less fan games for Phantasy Star, but there are fan games. There's RPG Maker stuff, and there are ROM hacks. There are definitely ROM hacks. Let me see if I've got any. I should have some. I would have downloaded them when I found them. I feel like an indie group could create an MMO like PSO and have a decent following. Like PSO? Oh, that's interesting. I would love a PSO with a plot. I'll tell you that right now. God, it's been so long since I've downloaded a fan game. Let me give you a minute. That's me in January 2022, I do believe. It's not really showing the game very well. Oh, fuck's sake. I need to fix this. No, you wouldn't have to do it. It wouldn't have to be an MMO. Shit. PS3 RPG Maker. Group by none. What does this do? You just run it? Yeah. iPhones are doing it, hey? Okay. One thing I've got in my downloads folder is Affinia. Yes. But that's running the existing game, so. No, but I know what you mean. I would love to just have a Phantasy Star Online style game, like a Diablo, a 3D Diablo like, where the focus was more on the plot. Like, give us some voices, give us some cutscenes. Maybe not voices, maybe just cutscenes. Delving more into Pioneer 1 and all that fun stuff. Why does Windows want to group things? Why? Okay, I'm running a random EXE. Wish me luck. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's delve into fan games. Let's delve. Nope, not video capture. Window capture. PS3 RPG Maker. Nope. Hang on, let me fix the properties. Client area is set. Okay. I've seen so many MMOs come and go since 2005. I don't see the point even trying to make one anymore. Very, very true. The only way to think about it, any save is FF14 online. Very true, very true. Hi, welcome back to this view. Because I think this game wants to be this kind of resolution. There we go. Honk. It's not a traditional MMO, exactly. A traditional MMO didn't exist at that point aside from EverQuest, maybe? So, you know. Okay, let's just pop you away, Chrome. There we go. Then we have to go over here. Sorry, just sorting my shit out. This is why I don't change scenes very often. So it's indie possible. There you go. Look at this. Oh my god. Danger is everywhere, Prince Reese. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's a Landian prince. Item, skill, equip. Okay, cool. I can press escape now. Maya will be a fine queen for you. Beware, Prince Reese. Lion spies lurk about. Congratulations. Thanks, kiddo. May Arakio protect you from Lyre. Are you staying long, Prince Reese? Have they put NPCs in? You must be really excited, Prince Reese. I think an indie team can make a game that works like PSO sans the server hubs pretty easily. Yes, I agree. In Unity, I suppose. Just a huge PSO fan if I won the lottery. Hey, you're in the right place. Don't worry. I'm a massive PSO fan. We were playing it earlier. May Arakio watch over and guide you, Prince. Thank you. Sorry, there's a lot of Googling today. Phantasy Star ROM hack. Oh, these are all hacks rather than fan games. Oh, we googled about it. Cannot stop playing Affinia. It is the best example of the mental effect of nostalgia. Honestly, if it wasn't for retro achievements, I would just be playing that because I just love PSO. I spent so much time in my early 20s playing it. Why did you make a fan game that features your fan fiction character? Great question. PS Cave. Let's have a look. Let's see if any of these links still work. Why retro achievements? Because I haven't. There's a whole bunch of retro achievements for Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. And, you know, sometimes I just like getting a Chivo for my old games. I don't want to go down too far like of a rabbit hole here. Let's go to the downloads folder. New folder. PS fan. I think it'd be cool if retro achievements gave points to spend like Steam, yes. But what would you spend them on, I guess, is the $1 million question. Okay, we've downloaded something called Chaz Adventure. We've got Phantasy Star 4, A New Age, and we've got Phantasy Star 20 Years Past. PSO development. Okay, so this is still Phantasy Star 3. Let's see what happens if we try and go to our wedding. I like Steam to give you XP ranking for Chivos. Oh, like Xbox kind of thing. You're one lucky prince. Nice neck beard. Prince Reese, Maya is waiting in your room. Oh, there she is. Oh. I'm honoured that you want to marry me, Reese. Perhaps someday we'll find out where I'm from and who I am. So which one's worked? Oh, I'm going to install some fonts for that one. Is that still playing? Oh, sorry, clicking away. Stop the cutscene, sorry. Look at that speed. I, Reese, do take thee, Maya to be my... Filthy Iraqians, Maya will not be yours. Oh, well, we get a fight. This was not a fight in the game. Oh, okay. It's an auto lose, I think. No, return her, you foul dragon spawn of liar. I'll find Maya if I have to search forever. I'll take the army to destroy Liar's clan. Don't be a fool. No one has seen a lion for over 1,000 years. Starting a war is not a rational thing to do. Cool off in the dungeon for a while. You can't stop me from going after her father. I'll find her again. And I'll bring her back. I swear it. Yeah, Steam has that with a Steam level, but this you can only get for badges. If you craft them out of the cards you get from playing game, but you always don't get enough, so you have to at least get 1 or 2 for the marketplace. Weird wedding with the groom drags his bride from the altar. Hey, amnesiac lady, come marry me. Why is he so slow all of a sudden? Monitor was found. 300 Macedo were found. Knife was found. Knife. What's in the data log? Oh, there we go. How about this? Retro achievement points give you legal rights to the ROM you're playing. None of this game makes sense, Peaches, don't worry. I'm Lena, I hope you escape. Why is she blushing like that? Phone, please work with me here. You dumped them all yourself, exactly. Arm yourself well and go find Maya. It's like gladiators earning their freedom. Oh, hang on. Currently playing First Star 3 RPG Maker. So like gladiators earning their freedom. We are about to emulate Salute You. Can't go back to the castle. Leave you on your honeymoon already, Prince? Allow me to step aside then. Yeah, sure. It's so zoomed out. Right. This is a way better system already. Are you not entertained? Wow, 1 Masetta. Like, I almost like it being this zoomed out so it's easier to navigate. God, Reese is slow. But he looks so generically anime rather than Phantasy Star anime, if that makes sense. There's this 80s anime style to the Phantasy Star 1 through 4 character designs. I don't know. Recent victorious, there we go. Okay, cool. There you go. There is that. It auto saves too. So is that down? Oh my god. Okay. Are we testing PS Cave's downloadable ability by downloading stuff of them? Let's see if we get off itch.io instead. There we go. Now it's downloading. Oh, there we go. All right, let's do PSO the Darkness. No, we're just switching games. Let's jump over here. Show more options. I should probably, scan all these for viruses. So this is okay. How do we run this? Before playing, please read this readme. To install the patch, just extract these files to your Chaz. Oh, this is a patch. Okay, hang on. Got it. Sorry, I downloaded the patch first because I'm a silly boy. Damn it, got ahead of myself. When the game closes itself, exactly. What? Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, I'm just trying to pop my old head up again, but it's giving me that, but it's not giving me the other stuff. One thing about OBS that drives me bloody crazy is that you want to pick a window and it's like, I'm going to give you 5 windows. So if you've got a couple of Explorer windows open, bad luck, buddy. So you got to just close shit. So you can even just pick from the windows you got open. What is the priority? What is your priority? I've closed the other windows. Why? Why are you like this, OBS? Why? So I don't know anything about this development, but this is what I'm talking about. Playprojectpioneer.com. Hang on. It's an online action RPG faithfully inspired and dedicated by Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 on Nintendo GameCube. We aim to make a fun but challenging game to play with a melancholic mood. Hang on. Just pop this over here. So I can do this. Will this work? There we go. Project Pioneer features a classic loot system, methodical real-time combat with sci-fi weapons, cooperation with other players online, and enemies are designed with that much care as if they were bosses. Combat gameplay is easy to learn but hard to master. Monster Hunter and Souls gameplay is also influenced in Project Pioneer. Photon Drop Studios. It's a very Ash-looking haircut there. Oh, wow. They are really going for the Phantasy Star Online aesthetic, are they? Okay, so it's all videos at the moment. That's all right. Well, that's cool. Actually, it's kind of cool. Right. I'm just going to close some tabs. I thought it would be downloaded by now. I thought it would. I'll force you to look at it. I
was watching Retro Island Gaming play this on the Master System the other week. Shouts out. Great Twitch channel. Give him a follow. He has way more time to play games than I do. So.
13 views 3 years ago.
But yeah, from what I saw, rather than having these lovely, although they've been very similar, very repetitive so far. Cave textures, every dungeon was just brick. What do we get for all our searching? Wooden shield. Now, who can equip that? Got a leather shield.
Okay, we've got something to play. You just think it's of course it's possible. No disagreement there. I don't know if the problem with
Says Tyrone can equip it.
trying to have it
fully load
be online is that just makes the cost go up so much. Hosting, networking, all that fun stuff. Really, really high cost. So that's where I think there's a bit of an issue with that one. Just because could really drive up the cost. Yep. Is this going to work? Well, hang on. Let's guess what we're doing. We're switching again. It's all part of the fun. Okay. And we're switching again because this is oh, my mouse has disappeared. So another window. Oh. PS420. PS420. Oh, hilarious. I think it came with the correct fonts, so those fonts look okay to me. What do you think, folks? Oh, hang on. It had its own little startup screens. Oh, look at that little rappy. Somewhere far in the depths of space shines a bright star. And the light of it is so beautiful that life itself is attracted toward it. And life is glad of such attraction. Unaware of secret what is hiding behind the warmth of the star, this is very fast. Solar system Algol existed for many thousands of years. Inhabitants of the planets have conquered the space while science and magic developed hand in hand. But once every 1,000 years, an unknown evil tries to destroy this order. The most terrible event was the destruction of the planet Palmer. Many were able to survive, but for unknown reasons before escaping the planet, spaceships that were prepared beforehand began exploding one by one. This event marked the awakening of the evil that would befall Algol. That tragedy threw development and culture back to hundreds of years. History fell into the void, past technology was forgotten, and evil took advantage of that and broke free. But not for long. Chosen heroes weakened to deal with the darkness, retouring at the piece of the Algol system. For how long would it last? Sorry. Why do all the fan games nobody can write fucking English, man? Okay, maybe the fonts are missing. The fonts might be missing. Group by none. Oh, I might need to install them. Okay. It's so good. Isn't it good? There's also, of course, there's this one. And okay, let's try this again. Hey, there we go. Look at that. So what is it? Phantasy Star 20 years later. Hey Emma, you've had enough rest. Get up. We have to get to the Mars settlement by sunset. She's just like laying in the dirt. You want it to be your ringtone? I know, but it's such a nice and sunny day. It's so unfair. You are a guardian now, and you don't want to fail your first field mission, do you? You know what she'll do to us if we're late. Yeah, I'm on my way, Captain. Goodbye, nice sunny day. Don't make me out to be the villain. You know the rules, and so do I. What was that? It came out from the Birth Valley. Oh no, please don't tell me that we should go check out what happened. I don't like this idea. It's not going to end well. I can feel it. Hurry up. Hey, look, they're trying for the look. They're trying. This is trying for the look way harder than this PS3 RPG Maker one. Oh, they've even got... Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the state of people. You don't have to keep the... Gene? What do you reckon? Gloves, monk's bracelet, monk's bandage, monk's armor, boots. I'm guessing she's a guardian, but she's a monk. We've got Emma. She's got a branch. She's 19 and she's a pupil. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a map. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Look at this. Map view. That's supposed to be a photo of Rick Astley. Oh, there you go. My eldest loves, unironically. Yeah, Twitch chat doesn't work like that. It doesn't really display images. I'm sure there's a Rick Astley emote out there somewhere, but I don't have one. Oh, look, they've just taken the... Oh, wow. I mean, fair enough. They've taken the enemy sprites from the game. Sure. You know the rules, and so do I. But yes, completely on her own, she likes Never Gonna Give You Up. And hey, when I was her age, I liked Never Gonna Give You Up. This is long before the internet and Rickrolling was a thing. It's a good song. It's about love. Antidote procured. Ah, it's just... They just need to be a little bit bigger. We should probably have a look at the skills and stuff, shouldn't we? Well, to be perfectly honest, I never really got rickrolled very much. Like, you got to check your links, folks. So it's never... It's a bit of an overplayed joke, but other than that, it's a good song. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. It looks like he's still breathing. Right, let's see what... Have we got any techniques? Oh, we got Res, Reva, and we start out with Reza. Reva, there you go. And Sue. Light strike with a knuckles. God, why? Auntie, cool. She's got vision. Look, it actually tells you what the stuff does, as opposed to having to figure it out. Hit that may paralyze a bio enemy. There you go. Like, I'm not... I know a lot of the fan games... Oh, that's a cool little screen. I know a lot of the fan game makers come from non-English speaking countries, like where it's English as a second language kind of thing. But if you're going to put all that effort into making your sequel to an RPG and everything else, just get someone to review the script. I'll do it for you. Check your grammar and shit. God damn. Who could do this? Was this worker attacked by biomonsters? And this may be just one person anyway. Sealed tight, can't remove the lid. Okay. Because there's that game on GOG that is kind of a hero quest. Like, it's Hero Quest. It's called Dark Watch or something? I have to double check it. Dark Quest? While I'm opening 20 million windows, might as well open one more. And it's Hero Quest, and it's an adaptation of Hero Quest. It's not an official adaptation of Hero Quest. Doesn't matter. There are German RPG maker games that have terrible German with an unchecked script, and I love them for it. It's so funny how much the German falls apart. Where are you, Gog? Did you actually try and open? I'll go to mygog.com. There's a 1 and 2. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's not currently installed, otherwise it'd be easy to find. I'll know it when I see it. What's that music? There's Thief Gold. It's there in GOG, ready to go. When we get there. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? I think it started with D. Dark Quest. It was Dark Quest. There you go. Dark Quest 1 and 2. So this is kind of like view and store. It's like Hero Quest, but the it's the broadsword. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the game. You know what I mean? It's just it would, and I guess maybe it's just a case of whoever's making these is making it on their own, and they think nobody would want to help them, or they think I'm making it on my own kind of thing. But just like, get some help. I'll help you. I will proofread your Phantasy Star for fan game. It's original music too. Like, they could have just used the existing, but they've decided, let's go original music. And they're trying. Is it quiet? It feels quiet in my headphones, but you won. Oh, we got our first healing item. There you go. But we don't use healing items. We just do that. Can't believe she's equipped with a branch. You reckon they could have... Anyway. I need to... Actually, this being the retrospective, and since I have mentioned it, I do need to look for my GeoCity stuff. What would I have called it? Is the $1 million question. What would I have called it? Okay. That's a start. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna kick something off in the background. Okay, cool. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd you go, little window? Come back. Yeah, so... Should I? Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but you will about to see. What? They took it off? No. Or is that a trick as well? Is that gonna lead to? Is that also gonna lead to a trick? Go back. Oh, some pictures. There you go. Sorry, working through something real fast. There we go. Let's have some banner ads like it's 2001. These are banners I had on my GeoCity site. Look at that. Look at that artwork. Look at those skills. Oh my god, is that Comic Sans? It is! Now 100% wankery free. Oh my god, it's Comic Sans. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry it's Comic Sans. There's one more banner I made back in the day. God, this is so cringe. What is this banner? Beersoft.com. That's just a made up company. It's the only rational explanation. And I also, of course, some crimes can never be forgiven. And then I, of course, had a little walking dude. I had a little sprite. Oh, am I going to be able to move this? There we go. There he is. Look at that. I think I was using it on a forum somewhere, alongside the username White Shadow. If you can see that. God, these are all terrible. These are all fucking awful. But I thought I downloaded the HTML file somewhere. But you can see, you can at least see, because I used the Wayback Machine to grab them. But did I save them here? Another question. So yes, I will turn those off in a moment. Just bask in them a moment longer. Like, I was trying to be funny. What's the goal? The goal was to try and be funny. I own Paradise Killer now. Thank you for reminding me, game. There's so many index.html files on my hard drive. God damn it, I downloaded it so long ago and now I can't find them. I'm really sorry. I'd love to show you. Although that bloody White Shadow one in the middle, I'm kind of almost proud of that one. AMD. Sorry, we'll be back to playing something in a moment. Yep, credits. Exodus. Fusion. Saturn documentation. Exodus. Steam Cache. Monster manuals. Exodus. Third party. Fuck. Damn it. Well, there you go. Shit. Okay. Right. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Actually, no. What we'll do is we'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Broadsword. Remove. Why is remove not working? Yes, there we go. This little guy can hang around though. He can hang around. We'll pop him here. There you go. Alright, cool. Let's continue. BGH, have you played Dark Quest at all? Which is a GOG game. Dark Quest 1 and 2, very heavily inspired by Hero Quest. Emma's leveled up. Awesome. You've never seen those. There's a link slightly up in the chat. They're not perfect, and they're not exactly like Hero Quest, but they're very they're very heavily inspired. But saying that, I've only played the first few missions of Dark Quest 1. So if things go crazy past there, I'm, you know. This music's so chill. How bad is Poison? There you go, that's the question. How hard have they tuned this game? You want to know what the weirdest thing is to me, though? Of course, Peaches. What's the weirdest thing? Oh, yeah, there we go. We've got a bit of a poison effect happening. In there, okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to get a Pokemon with strength. Or just walk around. My crappy one chapter of fan fiction I wrote and uploaded like 10 years ago recently got a follow, and one person messaged you about it. Ah, that's cool. You never know what somebody might find. If it's still on the internet, somebody can find it. That's the thing. That's how it works. The internet never forgets. Oh, hello. Why are there so many of them? I don't know, but it seems that something frightened them. Anyway, if they get loose, the civilians will suffer. You might find it, but you'll never know it was me. Oh. What should we do? Look at that face. The only thing we can do in this situation is to fight. You know that I'm not good at fighting, sis. Hey, what's that? An exit? I guess so. We've got to get there somehow, but those bio monsters are everywhere. Let's try to clear a path. All depends how many we have to fight. Oh, poison again. I say that, but that's on the assumption that the handle I uploaded under is in fact still different from my normal head. Were you General Peaches back then? We did it, we broke through. Yes, but I'm concerned about the spontaneous behaviour. What do you mean? Emma, you're on your own from here. Very funny. I'm not going to leave you alone. I'm giving you a personal mission. I don't mind this art. Find Han. Malay, the principal of the academy, and tell him about the situation in the valley. But there hasn't been any news on him from the academy for several days, which means you need to go to Krupp. Wait, what? Wait, how do I find him if his family lives in that town? They have to know where he is now. What about you? What if something happens to you? I promise, I'll be fine. Go now! This was definitely not part of my plans for today. Blast! Why do you always do this, sis? Planet Motavia, AW2288. 3 years have gone by since the sealing of profound darkness and destruction of Mile Settlement. The hunter profession was losing its relevance because of the sharp decline in biomonsters. The northern Motavian settlement of Tenno started to gain popularity when they began exporting crystals and titanium to other cities and settlements. Secretly, groups of scientists continued researching ancient technologies buried underground. An uprising had begun in the western city of Kateri. AW2290. A former scientist named Han Malay found a new type of ore. That discovery, along with a political initiative to suppress rebellion, helped to strengthen his role as a leader. He signed an accord with other Motavian leaders to stop extraction of titanium. The new ore started to be used in building houses as well as the production of armors and weapons. On the east side of Motavia, in Ladia Tower, the inhabitants founded a group named Guardians. AW2294. City Ido. For reasons unknown, a major deposit of the new ore was submerged into the waterways. There were heavy casualties. What? Why? Populations of biomonster species were further reduced because of frequent earthquakes. The planet began to shift closer to its pristine form, desert. After the incident at Ido, Piata City became the unofficial capital. Native Motavians were allowed to study in the academy. Oh wow. Stop being racist. AW2304 present day, 20 years later. Parts of many Motavian cities have been destroyed by earthquakes over the past 10 years. For security purposes, ore extraction rates have risen in order to fortify houses and city walls. Contract-based armies have taken the place of hunters. Spoke, welcome in. Good morning to you. The Guardians from Ladia Tower were able to partially restore Motavian flora. This initiative was meant to help in preventing the destruction of the Earth's crust. Peace and tranquility were achieved once again. If her sister is always sealing herself in caves, then I don't know how she's alive. Exactly. Oh, Persona 3 Reload. Love it. Baby. Okay. Why did all of this happen on my first field mission? You were laying in the dirt. I didn't realize this was a field mission. I'm not even sure if I can do it. Damn, those monsters are strong. I barely reached this town. It's got nice music. Maybe you struggled because you're equipped with a stick. Like, that's it. She's got a stick. Branch off a tree. Welcome to Krupp. We are always happy to meet these people. How nice. My granddaughter sings so beautifully. When I grow up, I want to be a singer. That's my dream. You can do it. Thank you. Ah, la 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 la. Ow, my ears. That's how people respond to my singing. My aunt makes the best sweets of all Motavia. The cakes have living filling, are not too sweet, and raise your defensive ability in battle. The cupcakes refill your magic energy. Come and try it, you won't regret. Regret? No. Okay, so that's just monomates and antidotes, that's fine. Have I played Dark Quest for like the first mission or two? BGH, that's all. Cake and cupcake. Ah. Cool. Well, they're a bit expensive. I'm a kind of busy right now. Fresh vegetables for my garden. Buy it and you won't regret it. Excuse me, can you tell me where I can find Han Malay or his family? That's... Hey, are you talking to me? Yes, I know where the people you're looking for live. Really? They are closer than you think. This is totally his daughter or something. Please, take me to them. My sister asked me to hurry. I must find Han Malay. Come in. Mom, it's me. Look who I brought. Come meet. What's your name? Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma. Nice to meet you, Emma. I'm Saya Malay. And this restless girl is Asia, our daughter. Oh. Well, yeah. I said I would take you to his family. Here we are. Why are you looking for my husband? Right. My sister and I are guardians. 3 days ago, we received a mission to conduct a survey of the sand caves in Mile. But on the way, we ran into a lot of frightened biomonsters in Birth Valley. My sister said that Han Malay should know why they were so scared, but there hasn't been any news from him for days, right? That's right, how did you know? That's because Dad is a very busy person. She's wearing Han's outfit, by the way, including the gloves. He conducts dangerous experiments day and night, traveling the world to destroy terrible monsters. It's just a trifling matter to him, and he's got a mustache! Once he even took on a powerful black sorcerer by himself, that's Zio. Well, I know they did a lot for Motavia, but the sorcerer? Yes, he's so cool that he can even learn magic. I'll believe it when I see it. But he can. No, he can't. He can. I saw how he revived a statue and opened iron walls just by moving his hand. Emma, my husband sometimes likes to shirk his responsibilities. But the deputy director, Trey, always knows where Han is hiding. You can ask him when you go to the academy. Thank you. Yay, we're going to the academy. We? What about your chores? I'm sorry, but Emma won't be able to find Grandpa Trey by herself. Like father, like daughter. Are you also shirking your responsibilities? I have to help her. Her sister's life depends on it. Well, alright then. Go. I thought you didn't want to go back. No! After that incident with the... Stop! We're leaving right now! Let's go, Emma! Oh, great. Now we've got another tag along. Like, this looks a bit nonplussed. Asia. Lab assistant, there you go. Is there actually a store in here? The notebook records temperature measurements for melting different metals. There you go. Speaking of a dark sorcerer and things like that. Let's do my next poll. This one's going to be a bit of a shorter pill. No, I think actually we can come up with a... hang on. One more. Let's do... So we're just going to do favourite villain. We got Mother Brain from Phantasy Star 2. Zio from Phantasy Star 4. Of course we've got Dark Force from various games. We also have... Phantasy Star... AOI. Who's the bad guy from Phantasy Star Universe? What's his name? Is it the Illuminus? Not Hugo. L'Chaim? Nope, he's the old dude. Not Alfred Taylor. Antagonist, here we go. Renvolt! That's him. Yes. No, that's not him either. Oh well. Oh, forgotten. Sorry. That'll do. Whoa, what is happening back there? Oh, why is Chrome still open? What the fuck? Why can you see that? Why can you see Chrome over the top of everything? That was weird. But the technical skills on show continue. I guess Sire sells stuff. Wait, what's that on your cheek? Come here, I'll wipe it off for you. Mom! I'm not a little girl anymore, stop it! She's 14. She's a little girl still. There you go, next big poll. Is this Master System or Mega Drive? This is a fan game, Spook. This is a fan game. So we're playing it on PC. Sire Malay is such a sweet woman. She was my first teacher. There's a list of products. Let's see. An axe, gloves, a club, and a scalpel. We got talking about oh, she can have a club. There you go. We got talking about fan games, so we did a very quick detour to look them up. My grandma has become very frail recently. She's at that age. Oh, I'm not feeling well. Is the academy... Do we have to go back to the other town? Oh, here we go. Here's the new Sire. Children are so cute when they play during their break. Tori came to see us yesterday. Who's Tori? Breaks are a waste of time. It's better to learn. No way, man. There's Motavian hanging out. We plan to move to this town. I think our son needs to go to school with others. 2.1k from Redeem. Right, end the stream. No more points for Peaches. Native Motavians don't really want contact with us, but thanks to the policies of Han Malay and the Motavian chief, that is changing. The Motavians are showing more interest in Palmers. God, please, no more long games. Short games. What a cute bear cub. It doesn't seem to belong to one of the children. Okay. Thank you for the random detail. Want me to tell you a story? Yes. Once upon a time, there was a man who knew where there was gold, but he didn't dare to take it because there was so much of it. He hid it in the rocks near the entrance because he was afraid of being seen. Well, I'll leave for now and then I'll come back for it, thought the man, and then he forgot about the gold. Years passed. The man remembered the gold on his deathbed. He called his son and said, I hid a fortune for you, but I forgot where it was. If you can find it, it's yours. His son found the gold, but he didn't take it. Who would have believed that it was his father's fortune? Then he lived his life, and like his father, forgot about the treasure. What is the moral of the story? Ah, the moral is simple. You can live without money. Okay. Not in a bloody RPG, you can't. Can we find this gold? Does it exist? Sunshine, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm so productive lately. I've already cleaned the kitchen, bathroom, vacuumed, etc. There you go. Listen to have the Mystical Machine Gun stream on in the background. It'll make you more productive, everybody. We've got a poll going for favourite Phantasy Star villain. Sunshine, if you want to have a vote, chuck it in. There'll be more polls to come. There'll be some tier lists as well. We're playing a fan game at the moment. Oh god. There you go, critical hit, Asia. Well done. I wonder if that's meant to be pronounced Azaya or something, rather than Asia, but it's just like, it's a word in English. If only I knew who these people were. Nobody watched my old streams, obviously. There we go. So that is Phantasy Star 20 years later. Our retrospective continues. More fan games. More fan games. Dot hack infection. Oh my god. That would be so long. So long. Look, April is next. Next month is April, and April is Redeem month around here because we have our affiliate anniversary at the end of the month. Here we go, Chaz Adventure. Oh, you're going to want me to... Oh, God. Windows protected your PC. Play the Phantasy Star roguelike. I don't know. Okay. Cool. There we go. Sweet. Oh, no. Okay, so let's grab these. Chuck them here. Oh, it does have a setup. Oh, look at this. Oh, my God. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Display capture. There we go. Which one's which? No, well, add existing. Oh, look at that. Hang on. Let me just make myself. There we go. Look at what we're working with here. Okay. Sure. Let's just stick it there. Include game uninstall option because we may not be playing it for long. Installation done. There we go. No, hide. Secrets. You can see all my secrets. All right. So now what do I got to do? Now I'm going to go here. It says to stick all these files in the thing. What was it? ASCII, RPG 2000, Chaz Adventure. There you go. Skip it. Skip any that have the same files. Continue. Cancel. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Very, very quick bit of patching. Sorry, let's go do this correctly. Show more options. No, God, don't edit with Notepad. Fuck. Show more options. 7-zip. Extract here. Shit, that's not what I wanted either. Fuck. Okay. Now we put these in that other folder. Replace. Continue. Cool. Alright, here we go. Oh my God, is it going to work? Oh God. Oh no, what? Screen's disappearing. Oh, hello, there we go. Oh my God, can we window this? Please tell me we window this. We can, okay. You've got to see this, people. Chaz add V. Fan games are the best. The font just looks that bad. Chaz Adventure. For some reason, Phantasy Star Chaz Adventure gives me the same vibes as Phantasy Star Ethan Weber Adventure. Oh, Ethan. We love you, Ethan. Okay. Welcome to Chaz Adventure. Which font? You have to click on them to see what they look like. God. They don't look very different from each other. See intro. Ethan Weber is the protagonist of Phantasy Star Universe. He has a funny voice, and he stacks his skateboard to begin the plot. That is Ethan Weber. Oh my God, it's got a big white border around it. Let me fix that. Algol system. Just a moment, everybody. I don't really got to fix that. There we go. Mother Brain winning the poll. We have seen Chaz recently on a stream. Woman in PS2, can it be? Rotavia, the second planet. This is Chaz. Here begins a glory of another protector. One that will finish the dark? One that is about to have his final adventure. His name is Chaz. And once again, darkness rises. What are these fonts? This is Malcolm, a farming city. In this city, Motavian and Motavians and Parmans live in peace together. This is Ido, town of our young hero. Ido is the most proficient town of Motavia, but strange events start to happen here. 11 out of 10 translation. Finally, I'll apply the final dose. Oh noes! I've hit myself with it. No, come back here! Oh no, what will become of me? Good start. Final Fantasy. Chaz, I'm going to town and I want you to stay home and do your chores. Wash the dishes, clean your dirty shoes, and don't forget to clean your bedroom. I don't know what is up with this font. It's terrible. And one last thing, don't touch the glove when making a cake. Okay, it's a stove. When you're done, you can go play. Like, this is an Earthbound sprite. Look at the kerning. My font nerd brain is doing so good. Let me see. The big pointer is on 5 and the one on 3. That must be 5 past 3. 3 past 5 or 5 to 3 or 3 to 5. Man, I hate these clocks. Why are there multiple clocks? This is my room. Here I'm free of the laws of the tyrant Alice. I'm not going to clean up my room. Wait, so Alice is raising Chaz in this storyline? Okay, this is just a Final Fantasy game. I'm patrolling this area. It's pretty easy because this area is near Alice's house. No criminal dares to come near her house. Big pointer is on fire. Don't you love the city? You gotta love the city. Look, he's so tiny. Oh, fan games. Don't we love them? I love buying in the market. Now, hang on a moment, everybody. Let's check something. P is for new age. It's all on PS4. The quality does vary. Look at the size of the city, it's massive. I reckon the market isn't it the greatest? I don't think I can play this for very long. This is hurting my eyes. Oh my god, stay still. I think I'm going to open a bar in this city. Good for you, buddy. I am a hunter, you aren't. Yeah, okay, this sucks. That was bad. The other one I'm downloading is called Phantasy Star 4 New Age, but it's taking forever. I wish that PSO2 hadn't changed the art style so much. I agree. PSO2 looks way too much like, you know, it looks so generic, if that makes sense. It looks way generic. Okay. Let us do something. Let's play games. Let's play games that we can look at with our eyes. Without, you know, wanting to pluck them out. But let's play Phantasy Star. Remind me later. Okay. How do you, what's the Phantasy Star roguelike? Is that Phantasy Star 1? Look at that game with eyes is rough. Okay. What? Where's Dolphin? Surely I've got Dolphin. I guess I don't. Link it to me, Peaches. Link it to me. You're referring to this. Okay, just a moment. Is that playing audio? It is. It's very quiet. Oh, okay. I think that might be me. No, it's not. Oh no, it is me. Okay, cool. Hang on. Just gonna do this quickly. Where are we going when it need eyes to play games? Exactly. I think I turned this down a long time ago, and I think I did it via the menu. Volume. There it is. Done. Okay. Okay, hardcore mode is on. Whoops. Why did I do that? Oh, it's on itch.io. Okay, let's have a look. They literally took art assets from the first Phantasy Star and made a roguelike. Ah. Well, look, we can add that to the... I might play that at some point. How's that sound? We're getting near. That's better. And guess what? We're a force. Which makes things so much slower. Make sure you have graph paper. Ah, I love a bit of graph paper. Now, let's go. Retro achievements. Ooh, how do I show you what I've got in this game? It won't work for... BL4U, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I was lurking BL4U playing some Unreal Gold earlier. Good to see some Unreal Engine love happening. Yes, okay, let's pick a Chivo. I don't really have a Chivo display set up. Waterfall Tears, there we go, let's do that. That's a classic. It's a classic. I don't know why I picked to be a force again. It's so hard. A female hunter and the hunters seeking her are missing. Find my sister. She's a hunter who disappeared recently. Good luck. Anybody remember the steps you need to take in this to see the right thing? Should have played a ranger instead. Maybe. Maybe. Now, let me close this. Let me use my final poll idea while we're playing some Phantasy Star Online. You don't remember the steps? Yes. Neither do I. That's okay. Let's do favourite main character. So we're looking for protagonists here. We're talking Alice from Phantasy Star 1. Rolf/Eustace from Phantasy Star 2. Chaz from Phantasy Star 4. And because nobody seems to know games before Phantasy Star Online, we've got Ash from Phantasy Star Online. Nominally the main character. And of course, the best character, Ethan from Phantasy Star Universe. Let me know what you think. Vote away. Ethan Weber said the name. Somehow I got Gillian in there. Sorry. That's what happens when you go over it. I'm Crowy Waynes. Have you heard about the missing hunters? My twin sister Anna and I are hunters. Anna joined a hunter group that went to Rhaegal and disappeared. I've been looking for her, and I've also asked the guild for help. But the guild hunters have turned up missing. Of course I'm worried about them, but I need to find Anna first. Please be careful. Good luck. Phantasy Star 2 is great. You should finish Phantasy Star 2. Let me remind myself of the controls. You're the third hunter who's taken this quest. Let me advise you. Just be careful. Are you investigating the disappearance of Anna and the missing hunters? The twins are orphans. Poor girls. They're still so young. Chloe, the younger twin, is mature for her age, but Anna is... Well, I hope you find her soon. Yes, yes, I know that hunters are missing. Yes, yes, you hunters must be careful when you go on quests. I have to make the only vote that I can really make. Is that for Ash? Ethan Webb. An underground cave was found? It's not a natural occurrence, it's an artificial creation. What was Pioneer 1's purpose there? The problem with playing this after playing Affinia is not having the keyboard. You voted for Alice, well done. A human's lifespan is not definite. I may die tomorrow. Nobody knows. Science and technology is not as almighty as many people believe. Right. Cheer up, Stu. Wait, what? But yeah, the reason I started playing this... Yes, she did. That is exactly what she implied. Let's remind myself of my buttons. Yep. Hey, someone's coming. Oh, okay, understood. There's Chloe. And then you have to fight her. Eat it, buddy. No, that's not the right button. This one. Let's heal before we die. What? Oh my god. Fun fact? God, this guy is weak. Look at him, he just falls down at the first sign of provocation. Oh my god. That's why we had to be should have been a hunter. I swear it's inevitable that a sci-fi franchise will get energy melee weapons that are similar to but legally distinct from lightsabers. Maybe. If you're doing episode 4 missions where you fight NPC hunters and you have high level support techs, then you can give buffs to enemy NPCs. So you're casting all your the band shifter and it's applying to them, is it? There you go. Speaking of which, but that allows you to cast it on them too. Rest also heals them. Yep, just randomly just like, ouch! There we go. Isn't that enough to get her to progress? Yes. Should have focused on her. Yeah, so this is the oh right. Oh god, we're gonna pick up our stuff. Or do we have to just re-equip it? My brand. There we go. Did we drop our money? Oh, maybe our money's gone. Yeah, that's right. You just lose the money. I forgot. Yeah, so on the Dreamcast, you would drop your weapon that you had equipped. Yeah. But I thought you also dropped your money and you could pick it up again. Or others could pick it up. Yeah, this room's just full of traps. Fuck off. Oh my god. How are there so many traps in this room? I probably do have a trap vision, and I probably just haven't used it. Oh, maybe not. You could have been a robot! That's true. Could have been a ranger. It's never too late. Wassian, welcome in. Welcome in. Just in time for a poll, Wassian. Let us know who you think your favourite main character is from the series. But we're playing a bit of episode 1 and 2. The plan was to play Phantasy Star Portable 2. And the plan did not work. So, well, we finished the Phantasy Star series. We've finished every Phantasy Star we're going to play that we can currently play. I've not given up on saving Nagisa, but if I have to do a fresh playthrough, it's going to have to be offline. And I'll hit you up back when we get to the final boss again. Because it'll have to be a new character, and it'll have to be play a story mission, play a non-story mission, play a story mission, play a non-story mission. We're not going to do all that again on stream. That's just going to drive people crazy. So I will get back to you, I promise. So we've already played Phantasy Star Online Affinia tonight. We played a bit of Phantasy Star 1. We've played a couple of Phantasy Star fan games. We're just all over the place, Bossy. And while we talk about... Yes, we've got a poll there. Main character. It wasn't very long, Peaches, because for whatever reason the text was looking really small. We can always have another time with Affinia. If I ever have a spare night again, I can always just post in the Discord saying, hey, who wants to play Phantasy Star Online or something, and we can play. That's always an option. Great question. And I'll never be able to attend. No, I'm joking. We played in Genesis. No. Yeah, so we're just playing a bit of PSO episode 1 and 2 Wassian just to get a retro achievement. Why not? Why not? So, for the record, and let me just put this down as well, and the link to the master list of all my games is down below. Here's what we played. Phantasy Star Generation 1, PlayStation 2. Phantasy Star Generation 2, PlayStation 2. Phantasy Star 3 on the PlayStation 2 Phantasy Star Collection. Then we finally played Phantasy Star 4 on a Mega Drive. We finally started playing this Mega Drive series on Game 4. We played Phantasy Star Online on Flycast. We played Phantasy Star Online Episode 2. Not on Affinia, on a different server. I forgot what it was called. But we played Phantasy Star Online Episode 2 there. VR jumped on and helped me out in that one. It was good times. Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, right here. Ultima. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you for reminding me. Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 CARD Revolution. We played on Dolphin. But we played it with a mod, again provided by I Played VR for too long, that made the card drops a bit friendlier. So that game that drove me fucking crazy could have been worse. Oh, it's a tie. Alice and Rolf get the tie for the best main character. You could use your channel points, people. You can influence the vote. I want you to use your channel points. I'm sure that does something about the... I'm sure the more channel points you spend on a stream, the more chance will appear on the Twitch page or something. Oh, of course. I've made a rod for my own back. CARDREVOLUTRON. And yes, we played episode 4 on Blueburst / Affinia. I've been reminded of something I completely forgot. On Dreamcast, in the first version of PSO, robots didn't have minds. That's right. Casts were kind of useless in PSO Dreamcast. So they did not get the minds until episode 2, I think. I'll have to get back to you on that. Yes, casts were absolutely weak in Dreamcast because I had one. Because that's how many times I played through Phantasy Star Online on my Dreamcast. I had one of each. Then overpowered in episode 2. There you go. Oh, they were good for defense and they were good HP pools, but hunters had good attack. Terminator Potato Dave, welcome in. You've arisen from your slumber. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is that you're awakening. Welcome to our retrospective Phantasy Star stream where we're just chatting about Phantasy Star series. The Phantasy Star series, while we just play some random Phantasy Star games, including Phantasy Star Online Episode 2. I should probably update the stream title. No, exactly. They were part of a team. They were definitely a good part of a team, so. What's next after Phantasy Star Spook? I'm so glad you asked. Thank you so much for asking. What's next after Phantasy Star? What is the next series? When does it come in? What's happening next? Retro Dave, is that you? Have you changed your name to Terminator Potato Dave? What is next is on the 21st of March. Doze, welcome in as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What is next is that on the 21st of March, it's a surprise. We will kick off our new series on the 21st of March, Friday night next week. And I'm keeping it a surprise until the stream starts. Yes, okay. So yeah, where were we? I was talking through my list of games. So then we played, after Phantasy Star Online Episode 4, via Blueburst, via Affinia. And I said earlier, like, it's probably a bad idea to keep it as a surprise, because it means people just won't click on the stream. They'll be like, surprise series, retro? But they had lower accuracy. That sucks. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracting myself. Next, we played Phantasy Star Universe. Which, oh no, don't fall down. Oh god. Oh god, don't fall. Don't fall. Shit, don't fall. Which, you know, on PC, my actual copy I bought 20 years ago. We played Phantasy Star Universe. Then we played Phantasy Star Universe Ambition of the Illuminus, which was the DLC / add-on episode, which I liked. Didn't mind it. Then we played Phantasy Star Portable on the PSP, Phantasy Star Zero on the DS, and we had to put on some graphic scaling and stuff, because otherwise it was a misery. But I really like Phantasy Star Zero. It was like a single player Phantasy Star Online. The ultimate low tier cast was Rakasil. They had very low ATP and no advantage over any other class. And then we found the cake shop in PSG Clementine. Exactly. That was a great time. Highlight of the whole series. Phantasy Star Portable on the PSP. I enjoyed. Bit grindy. Very grindy, actually. And Phantasy Star Portable was pretty much Phantasy Star Universe Part 3. Phantasy Star Zero, really fun. We can't play Phantasy Star Nova. That's one that's missing from our series playthrough. PS Vita emulation, apparently, not that crash up. And as far as I'm aware, there is no translation available for PS Nova, which is a Vita game. I don't own a Vita. You can't emulate it, so unfortunately that is lost media for me at the moment. There's always your favourite Doze, there you go. And yes, we missed the cake shop the first time. I remember, don't worry. And the final full game we played in the Phantasy Star series was Phantasy Star Portable 2, which I really liked. The characters were a bit long-winded, they talked a lot, but I think especially episode 2 with Nagisa was really good. The gameplay loop of do a story mission, do a side mission, do a story mission, do a side mission did frustrate a bit, but it had Ursula in it. Exactly. And isn't that what matters? It was good because it had that French lady in it. That everybody loved the French lady. What was the French lady's name? And it had no Ethan. It had zero Ethan. There was some slight references to Ethan. Chelsea, that's her name. Yeah, Chelsea's great. Especially when she joined the party. Ooh. It had Lumia in it, and they kind of mentioned Ethan a little bit, but that was it. Exactly. She was the better sibling, it turns out. And Hugo. Hugo was it. Everybody from Phantasy Star Universe came back except Ethan. Which is a very interesting choice. I'd love to hear why they went, no, everybody but Ethan. Because in Ambition of the Illuminus, they tried to make it look like he'd done a heel turn, like he'd gone evil. But it turns out he was just infiltrating. He was just infiltrating the Illuminus. He was a double agent. And then that's it. See ya. Never wouldn't want to be Ethan. And we got there. So yes. And then of course we had our Phantasy Star Online New Genesis stream. And we had our Phantasy Star Online 2 Classic stream. Which, hey, if I was not a father of two and married, maybe I'd spend more time playing Phantasy Star Online 2. But yeah. There, tried is the word, exactly. Just putting him in black robes doesn't really change much. But Doze, we had a cast for Phantasy Star Online 2. Because that way that kind of lowered the horniness level a bit. I think I love fighting in the dark. Good fathers and husbands streaming on this place. Maybe I'm not a good father. You should be reading books to your children. Well, it's midnight. You're happy you should have 12 new emotes today? Yes, your Rosie celebrated the occasion with some gift subs, so thanks again to you, Rosie, so for that. And yes, we'll get this retro achievement. We'll complete a mission of this one. Because honestly, a lot of the appeal, a lot of the people that joined the channel seem to have joined for Phantasy Star Online. Seems to have a big fan base. Playing Phantasy Star Online, good choice. If we do have a community night of Phantasy Star Online, maybe I'll stream it. Maybe we'll just do it off stream and have voice over Discord if people want to do it that way, or just chat in Discord. We can figure it out. But yeah, here we are. We've done it. All the ones that we can play. Maybe 1 year in the future, we might be able to play PS Nova. I'll keep you posted. Oh, you're contributing to the server cost, Peaches. Oh, well, there you go. Big shouts out to Peaches then. The true hero. Hero of the day. No, seriously, I appreciate it. MMG is actually quite advanced skin. He is a VTuber that pretends to be a father. Actually, he's 14 years old. I just like older games, alright? Leave me alone. I have kids for real. Affinia is super fun, it is. Playing with a keyboard is just super fun. Well, there's a reason why when I get up to go to the loo or whatever, I put up my AV, because you don't need to see that I don't actually have legs. The model doesn't go down that far. Too many CPU cycles to render a waste. Couldn't be 14. Not seen him stream Fortnite even once. True. Or Minecraft. I'm letting you down. Okay, we skipped a teleport. Okay. God. Do we do the whole fucking map? What do you reckon? Because we missed one teleport. No Roblox either. Need more Sigma Skibbity streams. Oh my god. To be honest, can I be completely fair with you for a second? I know that Roblox is awful and is a machine to extract money from children. But when my kids have watched YouTube videos of people playing various Roblox things, some of those game modes that people have built in Roblox kind of look a bit interesting. Like once you get past the Lego knockoff graphics, it's like they're doing interesting stuff with the game engine. Like these hide and seek games, these kind of co-op games, capture the flag. I'm not going to be playing Roblox anytime soon. The Roblox moment, like based on my 9-year-old and 6-year-old, the Roblox moment seems to be over. I don't know. They have not mentioned it for a very long time. What are we doing? Andy really likes the Sonic game on Roblox. Might be a Sonic R remake. Oh, cool. My issue isn't with what the people are making in Roblox. It's actually scamming the community devs who are a lot of them underage. Oh, there you go. What is Skibbity again? It is a... Yes. No, Peaches, exactly. No, exactly. Sorry, I misrepresented it. I underrepresented how bad it was. Yeah, there is a series on YouTube made in Steam, like made in Steam Maker, Steam Movie Maker, whatever it is, with Half-Life 2 characters called Skibbity Toilet. And Skibbity Toilet is a guy's head that comes out of a toilet and sings a song. Oh, that was what it started as. But now it's got lore. And it's got fucking... They're making a movie. Like, it's a bit insane. Why? Exactly. I don't know why. Tell yourself it's not for you and leave it there. I actually seen a bit of Skibbity Toilet. It starts off as skids, but then it goes places. It's really cool. Like after the first 10 minutes of episodes, it's really engaging. There you go. They're making a movie that's like Minecraft parkour levels of dumb. Oh, I saw another Minecraft movie trailer. It's like, God, who is this for? Who is this for? Okay, what am I doing? Sorry. No, cancel. God, I've just suddenly forgotten how all the buttons work. Okay, there we go. And now we have some money. Rest to level 3? That's an investment we're making. Absolutely. Subi. Yeah, my eldest plays a bit of Minecraft, but she just plays free mode, and that's it, you know what I mean? So she just likes doing that sort of thing, where you can just chuck anything anywhere. There's no real crafting or anything happening. I've seen Minecraft movie action figures. It's just a Jack Black in a blue shirt figure. We took this Tenacious D doll and added a blue shirt. What the fuck? Oh, I've got no money. Played a game recently that tries to recreate Minecraft parkour gameplay with decaying brutalist architecture, and it's really cool, called Beton Brutal. I love when he says, "I'm Steve!" I wonder how many kids have actually played the story mode of Minecraft to actually know there's a guy called Steve. I guess it wouldn't be surprising if they're all up on the wikis and everything else. Let me put these games back and just, you know, very slowly show what other games might be in that pile. Steve just makes me think of that cartoon Strongman, man. Yes, sweet cup and cakes. With Steve. Okay, I don't think this is the one where you talk to Sue and Co yet. I don't think. I think that's later on. Soul of Steel or whatever it is. Measure of Steel? God damn. Can't remember. I've seen a shameless promo for Minecraft. They showed the movie in advance for an unfortunately dying kid fan of Minecraft. Oh god, poor kid. He was happy to see it in advance, but it felt exploitative, and I wish they didn't advertise as good action. Yes. That's the kind of thing you don't add, like, if it's a truly charitable act, then you don't use it for advertising. I'm genuinely impressed by how everything about the Minecraft movie trailer made it look completely unappealing slop. Similar to the Borderlands trailer, I could barely finish either. There seems to be a bit of a dearth of creativity happening with this sort of thing. I mean, as always, if you go to indie films and stuff, you find lots of creativity happening, but it really feels like the blockbusters are just what IP can we exploit. You hear Borderlands bombed? I wouldn't be surprised. It sounds like a rubbish movie. I've only seen reviews. I haven't seen it myself. I'm tired of being a lookout for the daughter who might betray me. Oh, that's right. These guys are all Black Mask. Is it Black Mask? I think that's what they're called. Not heard anything good about the Borderlands, but yes, the Civvy review is what I've watched. I'm only halfway through his Jedi Knight 2 one. I'm going to finish that. My God, what am I doing streaming? I should just be finishing watching the Civvy Jedi Knight 2 video. The movie looks unwatchable and I've played every Borderlands. The fun part about playing Borderlands was always playing it with others. It was never so much about the plot. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog movies were great. I'm so glad. Like, when the Sonic movie 1 was announced and it looked like it did, I was in the I don't care about Sonic doldrums. CV11 is a retro YouTube channel. Civvy's Dungeon. Mostly playing... Why is there an IMDb for it? Oh my god. Mostly playing PC games, mostly playing boomer shooters. Let me just link you to the channel. And it's really good. He's got a really cool voice for it. Honestly, much more enjoyable than the Mario Brothers movie starring Chris Pratt. Yes. Oh, Doze. Sonic 3 is awesome. Go watch Sonic 3. I wonder if Sega will try to do movies out of license after the good day. Well, I think it's just going to be Sonic for the... I wouldn't... I think it would be silly. I think it would be silly to do anything other than more Sonic. Like, they've teased Sonic 4. I'll say no more than that. So, I don't see why they wouldn't just keep doing that, really. You hate Jim Carrey? Oh, spook. Interesting. Well, if you hate Jim Carrey, I don't think it's gonna... Jim Carrey's it up. But I don't really see a Golden Axe movie coming anytime soon. A Shenmue movie? Now we're talking. I think I want some non-game media from Sega. Okay. Shed movie. Yes, exactly. Hashtag Shed movie. A Phantasy Star series. That would be... Look, Peaches, you know me. Oh, a TV series, yeah? I would love a Phantasy Star series. An old Phantasy Star OVA that I would pay for. If they do a Shenmue movie, it better feature 9 hours working a forklift. Seriously? Dig up anybody who's still alive who worked on like Robotech in the 80s and Macross. And just go, look, we want you to make a 10 episode anime about Phantasy Star. And do Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3. 3 episodes per game, maybe. And maybe have episode 10 be fighting the profound darkness in Phantasy Star 4. I don't know. Thoughts? Oh, Super Mario Brothers movie looked great. Panzer Dragoon had an OVA or a short series or something. Oh, there you go. Here she is. You've gone through all the mines I set up? If you are so strong, do you have a lot of items on you? Yes, you do. Haha. They're all mine. And then smack it down. Oh, look, that healed her too. It did heal her. Right, we might stick to Monomate, eh, folks? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'll never do this again, I promise. Crowy, help me. Oh, can Harmony Gold just die, please? Love, yeah. John Wick team has finally working on a Streets of Rage movie. See, that's just a bit of a generic... It's just a bit generic concept, though. Crowy asked you to come and find me? Really? Crowy, I miss you. I want to see you. I was watching some old game reviews and I had an interview with Yu Suzuki. He was so sure Shenmue 2 would outsell Part 1 by 200%. And he wanted 15 chapters of Shenmue. Oh, bless him. Hey, you gotta be ambitious. You gotta have a goal. Does he not know how sequels work or math? Alright, there we go. Look, there's the twins. The orphan twins. He was a dentist. I didn't know that. There you go. 6 Shenmues. I don't think it can have attraction power. People loving Streets of Rage don't love it for its lore, but for its gameplay and music, yes. The trader gives me Macedo when I bring in weapons and items. Like, can you name half the characters in Streets of Rage? It'd be like blonde guy, woman, kangaroo, cyborg. Hunters are defeated? The trader's friend took them somewhere, but I don't know where they are. I knew I shouldn't have let Anna go without me. To tell the truth, I knew that Anna must be the cause. I went there to stop her many times, but she never appeared before me. I think she just enjoys taking weapons from other hunters by force. Sorry, please forgive her, she's just a child. I promise I'll find the person who corrupted her and the missing hunters. That's okay. I think I know who tricked her. Thank you very much. Please visit the guild to get your reward. She's just a child, they're twins. I like the guy in Streets of Rage that punches people. There we go, look at that. Retro achievement up there, 5 points. He had dreams, he certainly did. Okay. It's getting that far. The guy kicking was better. Ooh, let us do this. So we check my retro achievements profile. There's a new Chivo on there. There you go. Bam. Let us close that one. And let us enter into the final. Okay. Bye-bye, dolphin. Jet Set Radio could be fun. That could be a good Chivo hunt. Let us enter into instead. Hang on. Let me get the right window. Here it is. It does spook. You're on there. There you go. Give me a follow. I'll follow you back. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. When? I own it. Oh, it's Subject Does as well. Hang on. Hold on, everybody. Got to follow people. There we go. Load page, load. There you go. They managed to squeeze a series out of Castlevania and Devil May Cry. That's true, but Castlevania has a, Dracula. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for the final tier list? The tier list for all the marbles. The tier list where we decide where all the games go. Now, I've got the text adventures here. I think we might just count them as one, and we'll chuck them all in the same tier. PSO is S tier. Now, how's the legibility of these covers? It might be, is that easy to see? Is that hard to see? That's all you know? If I zoom in just a smidge, will that help? Oof. What's in you can post a link, that's fine. I do not have PSO2 and PSO2 New Genesis in the list. Simply because I'll have a look at that in a moment. Simply because we didn't play them fully. We didn't beat them, so we're not going to rank them. I don't have an F tier. Maybe I should have had an F tier. Alright. Everybody agrees. Phantasy Star Online in the F tier. That's the Dreamcast box art. I don't know how to make that look better. I apologise. Hopefully it's legible enough. Oh god. No. Go back a minute. Easy one then. Starting off with the easy one. Let's go in reverse order. We've just done Phantasy Star Online. The actual last game we played was Phantasy Star Portable 2. Infinite. Which now I'm looking at this, I can't even fucking tell. Here it is. Phantasy Star Online Portable 2. Chigal S. Look, Phantasy Star Portable 2 was a big improvement over Phantasy Star Portable 1. And I think your enjoyment of it might be based on how much you enjoy those characters, how much you enjoy the plot. I enjoy the characters, I enjoy the plot. Like, there was a lot of talking. But it had a pretty straightforward mission setup. There's some fun happening in the DLCs, especially for 2. I think we could put Phantasy Star Portable 2 safely in the A tier. I would play it again. Like, really, that's kind of the metric you got to go for. So, Phantasy Star Portable, bit more basic than Phantasy Star Portable 2. A lot more grindy. The photon point system in this one drags it down a lot for me. And again, I'm asking, please let me know what you think these tiers should be as well. I'm happy to take all the PSU and PS and that kind of gameplay can be at most A tier to me, but most of it would be B tier except for PSU 1, that's C tier. Oh, we'll talk about PSU 1, don't worry. Do not worry. Sorry, just jiving. So yes, Phantasy Star Portable, because it's weaker than 2, can't really see myself replaying Portable 1 anytime soon. A bit too much of a Phantasy Star Universe sequel rather than a game on its own. So we'll pop it safely in the B tier. No dramas there. So going backwards, We then have Phantasy Star Zero now. Oh shit, that is not that one? That's not a game cover. Ignore that one. Can I remove it? I uploaded it by mistake. Where's Phantasy Star Zero? Give me moments. Here it is. Phantasy Star Zero. I need to restart these images. We put Phantasy Star Zero in the A tier with a caveat. Ooh, BLC. Yes, it is. It's Phantasy Star Online. It's more Phantasy Star Online, and that's in the S tier. It's Phantasy Star Online with more of a plot. And with an emulated DS, it looks pretty great. It is Phantasy Star Online with an endless, well, not an endless, but a tower attack thing for more gameplay. And I enjoyed the plot. I found it kind of funny at times. Like when it was trying to be funny. The mayor was funny. I'm going to put it in A tier. We can negotiate. If tiers get too full, we can always negotiate. The art style doesn't work. Yeah, the guys dressed like cowboys and stuff. And it's a prequel. It's Earth. But yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that features. So we've done Portable 2. That takes us back to Ambition of the Illuminus, which was the sequel/expansion for Phantasy Star Universe. Now, I like Ambition of the Illuminus more than I like Phantasy Star Universe. Mentor character is great. Yes, they're not annoying compared to PSU for sure. And if you liked PSU, they had cameos from those characters. But yeah, I think we could put it safely in the B tier. Because Phantasy Star Universe is where things kind of really went off track. I'm going to chuck that straight in the C tier. It's more Phantasy Star. I bought it years and years ago. Like, we briefly played some online of it. That was fun. But for the story and the characters, Karen was great. But then there was lots of weird moves in the plot. And it was grindy. So grindy as well. And I don't want an MMO grind in my single player game. I don't want to do that. If I want to do an MMO grind, I'll fucking play an MMO. Like, I'll play them online mode. Yeah. But the photon point system drove me crazy. I don't mind telling you. Okay, so again, going backwards. Traveling back in time. Phantasy Star Online Episode 4, Blue Burst. Now, we played this on Affiniate, which has been my new favourite way to play Phantasy Star Online. What does Episode 4 add to the plot, to the setting? What does it do differently to 1 and 2? I don't know if it does much. Episode 4 felt short compared to Episode 1 and 2. Am I wrong on that? What do we think? And that kind of makes it maybe a bit B tier. Blue Burst B. Are we rating episode 2 and 4 based on new things, or is it totality? I have got a separate entry for PSO episode 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're just talking about episode 4. I've got the Blue Burst cover art because that's the only cover art I could find. There's not really an episode 4 cover art. So we've talked about episode 1. We put episode 1 in the S tier. No backseating whilst in. I'm joking. Yeah, so I honestly, on purely new content, yeah. I think we could put it at B. It's Phantasy Star Online still. The gameplay's still good. But compared to the other ones, yeah. Now, Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. It's a fucking card game. It is a horrendously grindy card game. To get the best cards, you have to play online, and the online is fucking dead. The final boss is a completely different enemy to the rest of the game and cheats its fucking ass off. I hate episode 3. Fucking hate it. I still plan to go back and make a YouTube video saying how bad that last boss is and counting up how many times I died. Because holy shit. Oh, it was so bad. And not the if you do both stories boss, it's the story boss. Like, you are meant to, on the dark side, you bring out enemy monsters, and this final boss can just kill them from anywhere all the time. It's fucked. It's fucked. Fucking hate episode 3. Alright, anyway. I'll stop swearing now. Last of the Phantasy Star Onlines, Phantasy Star Online 2. Now, this is the 1 and 2 cover art, because again, you can't really buy Phantasy Star Online 2 by itself. Episode 2. Let me clarify. For new content, for new edition, I like the new ship. I like the new areas. Is there much more to the story in episode 2? I'm not sure. It's more Phantasy Star Online. Don't get me wrong. And the new boss is actually different from Dark Force. Like, the new final boss is a different experience and a different fight. So let's put it in A tier. So Phantasy Star Online, the only one in A tier though. Yeah, so honestly, like 1 and 2, comparable for sure. Yes, you could have 4-player on the GameCube, very true. But we didn't play that, so. Alright. Phantasy Star Adventure, which was a side Game Gear game. So this one is one of the text adventure ones. It's very short. It was very hard. Didn't really have much tie-ins to the whole series. C tier. We're going to get through these quickly because there's not much to them. Hang on, that's... Oh, sorry. I apologize. That's Fantasy... This is Phantasy Star Adventure. C tier. Oh, please do. The Phantasy Star Adventure is like one stream. Oh, hello. That's licensed music. Bye-bye. It just automatically queued up other songs watching, so thank you for that. I like that song. It was good. Phantasy Star Gaiden on the Game Gear. Now, this actually was an RPG on the Game Gear. What will you say, Peaches? What are you going to say about episode 3? It had good music. Well, that's true. I'll agree with you there. Phantasy Star Gaiden, it's a cut-down Phantasy Star experience. It has no relation to the plot of the rest of the series whatsoever. It is literally a side story. It does have a high random encounter rate. The final boss I thought was hilarious, but yes, C tier. The Phantasy Star 2 text adventures, they just don't work. Like, they were downloadable games for the Sega Net service or whatever it was. Like, so that makes a lot of sense. But they're very light on. But yes, aside from flying a glider in Shulker's adventure, there's really not many memorable moments. No real additions to the plot. Like, even if you sure to put Rudo's at the very last, yes, that one really sucked. It's almost off the screen. I think if they try those again in the current... Yes. No, absolutely agreed. Now, again, remember, this last image here is not a game. Because can I put it... Can I bin it? Can I bin an image? No. Okay. Now we've just got Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, exactly. They had to be small, Peaches. They had to be tiny. They had to be small. Phantasy Star 4. My favourite game of the series still. Even after playing all these other games, finally completing my playthrough of the series, playing every game I possibly could, Phantasy Star 4 is S tier for sure. Best art, best music, best characters, best plot, best final boss. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now, let's talk about Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom. Where does it go? Where does it belong? Since we've kind of got a bit more of an appreciation for it. We saw all the endings. We played it really fast. I think, unfortunately, yes, it's going to have to be B tier. It never really rises up above that. More, as discussed before, more stuff. More continuity with the rest of the series would be great. Hey, it had multiple endings, which was rare for that time. And the generation system was the start of a good idea. But it was only the start of a good idea. So for having ideas like having different music for different amount of characters in your party, different music if one of your party members is down, for the generation system, for ideas, for ambition, we're to put Phantasy Star Online 3, Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom in the B tier. Had it been developed correctly, it would have been A tier, but it was spread out too fast and shit. I agreed. Absolutely agreed, Watson. I'm with you. Final 2. Phantasy Star 2. Now, Phantasy Star 2. The game that they released with a guidebook in the West. They went, this is too fucking hard. Here's a guidebook. It was so grindy. It's got a reputation for that, and the Mega Drive Mini version made it less grindy. They changed the 30-year-old game to make it less grindy. What does that tell you? Does the grindiness, does the difficulty level keep Phantasy Star 2 out of the S tier? Oh, I'm talking S versus A. Phantasy Star 2 can't go in the B tier. Oh, no. It can't go in the same tier as Phantasy Star Universe. Good lord. It's got to be S or A. Is the difficulty enough to keep it out? Or is it having the first character unreversible death in RPGs that I know of in 1989? 1989! Still mind-blowing. Kame Wada, almost 2/3 of the way. If you think that PS2 has to be S-rated because it's better than PS3, then maybe PS3 is lower. Oh, see, that's interesting, because I hold PS2 and PS4 in very similar esteem. I like PS4 better. Oh, I'm torn. This is tough. S tier for its world and ideas. You play Phantasy Star 1, and Motavia is a desert planet, and then it's Phantasy Star 2, and suddenly it's all green, and it's got a downer ending, and you're actually fighting humanity. No, S tier. It's gotta be S. Gotta be S. And that brings us to our final one. Where it all began. Master System, Phantasy Star 1, Alice, Meow, Odin, Noah. It's rough. It's hard. It was 1986. But would I play it for fun? Would I just play it again for fun? Other than as a historical curio? Probably not. It's not my style. It's not my type of game. It's hard. You need a walkthrough. The translation is bad. I mean, was localization even a thing then? I don't know. But the penguin. What about the penguin? What about Lasiak? It's got all the problems of early JRPGs, and I think that's why. We need to keep it in the B tier. I apologise for the images not looking as great, as clear as they could be. This is my first time making tier lists, and I only grabbed the images this afternoon. I want to play the Switch one, Wassian. I do want to play the Switch one, so maybe that might change my mind. We'll see. But yeah, there we go. We've got our official, signed off, can never be argued with tier list of the Phantasy Star series. We'll do something very similar for the Metal Gear series when we get there, after we get past Metal Gear Survive. We might include Kojima games. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. But this has been our Phantasy Star retrospective. I hope it's been fun. I hope that we had some technical issues, and the actual gameplay content I wanted to show you didn't happen. I think we roll with the punches. I was very glad I got to show you some of the horrendous content I made after Phantasy Star 4. This music is not. This is Zio like evil music. Let's change that. You gotta go Sega 1, Sega 1. Oh, this isn't upbeat music either. Help me out. It would be a lot easier if Winamp had, pooped itself. Here we go. The promising future one. There we go. Really, I want to just thank anybody who's watched, anybody who's chatted, anybody who's subbed, anybody who's followed over the past 3 years. Here is the master list, the sheet. No spoilers in here. Let's do a very quick review. Maybe this is a better view for it. There we go. How's that text size? Probably not the best. Let's see how this matches up with our tier list, shall we? You don't need to know about the YouTube playlists. That part doesn't matter. Okay. Go for it, Wassing. Go for it. Oh, butt hurts. Okay. Let us compare to the tier list. Phantasy Star Generation 1, 4. I think we should mix Choo Choo Rocket with PS2 and give Mice no equipment. That'd be great. That would be great. Okay, let's have a look. Is that including everything? E37 it is. Okay, cool. Right, Phantasy Star Generation 1, we gave it a 4. That was in the B tier. Now remember, we're not comparing apples and oranges here. We're looking at these are the PS2 remakes, but that's what we played. We gave Phantasy Star Generation 2 a 4. That took 4 months. Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventures, we gave a 3. Very generous 3 for our D-ranked games there. Just have the choo-choos do the whole map for you. Phantasy Star 3 Generations Doom gave it a 3, same as the Text Adventures. These scores were written at the time. Oh god, people cannot read the chat. I apologise. Future VOD watchers. The mice then give you hints about the map. There you go, great idea. Generation Doom we gave a 3, very generous 3. Phantasy Star Adventure gave a 2. There you go. That's matching up with the tier list a bit. Phantasy Star Gaiden, we gave a 3. Again, matching up with the tier list. It was higher on the tier list than Phantasy Star Adventure. Phantasy Star 4, The End of the Millennium, the only 5 rated in the list. Maximum points. Online episode 1, 4. Ooh, maybe we should bump that up to a 5. But we played it on the Dreamcast. Maybe that's why. Episode 2 on the PC, which we played via Ultimate, we gave it a similar 4. Card Revolution, gave it a 1. I put that immediately in the D tier, so that being a 1, all good. Very consistent. Episode 4, gave it a 3. Not as much as happening as in 1 and 2, so I agree with that. Phantasy Star Universe got a 3. Interesting. And Ambition Illuminous got 2.5. Maybe I've changed my mind. Phantasy Star Portable got a 3. Phantasy Star Zero got a 4. And Phantasy Star Portable 2, I gave a 4. And we finished that on the 15th of February, 2025. After we started on the 21st of December, 2021. a near 4-year odyssey, but we'll call it 3 years. The average rating for a Phantasy Star game ended up being 3.28 out of a possible 5. Look at this fresh-faced young man. Look at him. Look at the old man next to him. Look how things have changed. Look what streaming does to you. Twice a week. That's all. Twice a week. Look at that hair. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. It's the end of the Phantasy Star Millennium. It really is. It really is. You'll never forget the stinky Ethan arc. Well, as long as this emote exists, we never will either. There he is. Bless you, stinky Ethan. Hard to believe it's over. Through his hard work, we appreciate the sacrifice. You're gonna miss Phantasy Star? Well, you know, who knows where we'll end up? Who knows where we'll end up? We had 8 parts to playing Phantasy Star 1. Look at that! I made an overlay in the end. No, not theatre mode. Get back. Where's the end? Surely there's cutscenes here. Goodbye, Phantasy Star. Brown hair in the past and black hair today. Well, I don't think I had the lamp for starters. But I was brown and now grey. I'm really looking forward to 2 years from now when we get Throwback Thursday or something where we play Phantasy Star again. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But that's it. That's it. Next week, Wednesday, we will be back to Metal Gear Survive. Back to the grind. And on Friday, the 21st of March, I'll say it again, we will have a new series. We'll be starting a new series. I'll give you a clue. It's not an RPG series. Thank God. That's all, folks. But thank you for joining me. Thank you, Rosie, so much for the 5 gift subs. Spoiled rotten. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's ever chatted. Thank you, everybody who's ever watched. You saw, if you were paying attention to those early videos, there was a very blank chat window happening. And what I'm here for is to get a good chat happening, to have chat with cool people, talk about cool games. And this is what you all provide, and I appreciate it, and I love you all very much. Let's rate out. Let's see. Honestly, don't thank me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What have we got? Who's on? Who's up? Who's down? Who's left? Who's right? Anybody playing Phantasy Star? First question. To keep the love going. Nobody's playing Phantasy Star. just to prove the point. We raided over to Hysteric Mood on Tuesday. We'll raid over to Godie tonight. Keep the Sega love going. Say hi to Godie for me, folks. I'll be going to bed very soon. And, yeah. Oh, raid one up Jack, it's his birthday. Hang on, hold on. Hold the phone. Search and filter. One up Jack. Hang on. Playing Super Mario World. Now, hang on, Board Game Heaven. Hold on. It's playing fucking Mario. No, I'm happy to join in on a birthday stream. Let's all go say happy birthday to One Up Jack. He's currently showing a Predator toy. That's cool. Let's do that. Oh my god, he's dressed like Macho Man. All right, done. Thank you everybody for joining me. Really appreciate it. I really can't say it enough. I'll see you next week. So I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Raid message. I don't really have one aside from doing this. But I don't have that many subscribers, so call it a mystical raid. How about that? Try that.